Yeah, might as well. I don't think
Oh,
if
my
the two boss are next to each
shit.
other, I don't think it does anything. So might as well stack them. And obviously no potions if you were thinking about using them.
Remember to bait the proximity north when it's about time.
Theoretically, there should be nothing happening, and then once they die, everybody go north. Everybody go away from that. And 2 minutes now.
Oops.
And it's either going to be either raid layer 10 plus or something like that. Is that raid light?
Oh, damn.
My bad.
Also, I'm not supposed
Great
to. No,
question.
I'm not supposed to take first res, anyways.
Raid light?
It's fine.
Okay, we still... Okay. Alright, let's do this at 1. We'll reset the instance and then try again. If it's, again, too much, then... Huh, okay, I expected this to actually go lower than I thought. Okay. We'll do 4 more and then we'll go into A6S proper, see how it is, and then if we need to nerf ourselves more, then I know which gear to look at for next time. But that one actually looked... It looked a bit better than last week, but it's still maybe a little too much.
Sorry. Sorry, Club. Do you want me to...
If we're fucked up, might as well reset.
Sorry, what happened?
I walked too close because I'm trying
Oh,
to
we
find an
can't
angle to
jump
keep
off
them.
Yeah,
of
we
it.
can't.
Oh no!
Everybody
This
just...
is horrible!
How far? How far can we drag him?
Oh, wait, nice.
No, you need to
Oh.
do this tower. Run out.
Alright, everybody check your cooldowns. We can wait the cooldowns. Either
Yeah,
we
I was
reset
gonna
the instance.
say, like, we might have a different issue right now.
If there's like a minute or so, I'll just reset the instance.
I mean, I thought we weren't doing this on first costs anyways. Shouldn't really affect it, right?
No, that's true. But I mean, actually, yeah, the standard. It
Oh.
depends on it.
Hey,
It
it
depends
should
on
just be
cloud then.
standard stuff.
Yeah, it should be just standard.
Right.
So it's up to cloud. I don't know what the rotation will look like then.
Like, technically, some of my mitts on cooldown, but it's fine. Just crit harder. Oh, whoops. That's my bad.
Everybody get ready to stack north. It's a
Oh,
little awkward.
sorry.
Run. Okay. Mirror's a little
That
danger.
was it.
2 minutes.
I accidentally potted, so I'm just gonna heal and not DPS
That's
until
fine.
my pot runs out.
You can probably DPS now if you haven't started already.
Oh, he still had time on that.
Okay. Three more times and then we'll go into the actual A5S boss. I just really want to grab the data and then... yeah. Okay. I'll just try to like bookmark that the second pull was a little bit scuffy. But I also on the first one I also accidentally used the 2-minute on CD.
Also, just in general, the first two are perfectly positioned for me to cleave. So I'm getting a shit ton of extra
Yeah,
damage on
exactly.
that wave.
Okay,
Oh,
countdown.
let me do this. Okay.
I'm pretty sure if I delay my rainbow drip 1 second, then the other guy will move forward, and then I hit both. Okay, never mind. Crying?
Oh, I'm
I mean,
so late. I was like, why
I
is
don't have to
Misha?
dash. Well, that's what's caused the desync or whatever, but
I did it dumb. I was like, why does Misha have more health? I forgot I used protraction on Misha. Hmm. No soil this time.
No.
Oops. I meant to pop that.
Damage is still okay. So there's that.
Nice.
2 more. And then we go into A5S proper. Actually, we do. Wait. I'm changing to monk to see how the monk will work.
Oh, I text. Oops.
Up north.
Okay, one more and then we'll do A5S proper.
Like next one, we don't leave immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
stack up north. Run.
Is that proximity from like the boss or something? Or like the last death?
2 minutes. Really?
Randomly
Oh,
drawn.
it's just
Or are we just
random.
getting lucky RNG?
I think we got lucky. I think it's beta on a specific person every single time.
They on a random person as far as I see.
Yeah.
I think it's generally been on either me or Kyan, but I don't know if that's just random.
Because like the one time like it got bait on me, I think I was like the furthest away because I placed it almost center.
It's been not far baited, so.
Lap.
Alright, we're gonna keep going. Best way to go about this, I think, might be we go in. Just try to like wipe immediately, and then we'll reset from there. And just because in case people have resources from the reset, so we'll just go. Yeah. What's up?
Oh, I was just gonna say like all of my research back in like 20 minutes a second. So
Oh, it's excess resources
yeah,
from before.
yeah.
I prepped a paint punch for that.
Everyone stand in the center.
The only
Eee.
Muro, do you remember the encounter? Because I remember you said you did it, but I don't remember if you.
They're very roughly, but I will need you guys to explain like what you're doing for things.
Okay. I'll just call it out. Piece by piece. It's not that bad.
Yep, thank you.
Step 1 is stack behind the boss. Don't trigger the thingy. And Cloud is gonna be mostly handling the bombs.
Yeah, I subbed for a friend static doing Alexander like a couple months ago. I cleared it with them.
Do I have the waymarks for this? Nope, I didn't save them.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, people have the waymarks.
I might. Wait, no, I don't.
It's fine.
I thought I saved them.
I
My
just
bad.
manually place them, and then hopefully place them we go. So there's that, and I think the other biggest thing probably is when you get the double prey, we're taking the first prey basically will always go clockwise of the party. And then the second one, if you get the second one, just take it back to where the party is. So first one is clockwise, second one is counterclockwise.
Okay.
Yeah, that can be called out as well. Alright.
Is it 300 health difference normal for?
If you're talking about for why Muro is at 9678, remember that Muro is like using completely different
Also
gear.
you.
No, I'm just looking between the two tanks.
Oh.
Could be a race thing at level 100.
Are you meant to have 450 gear, Luna?
Yeah. Because I'm using the broken weapon.
I think it's giving you a lot more vitality.
It is. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. The experiment that I want to run essentially here is I am running DPS that is going to be theoretically a lot closer to everybody else's, but there's no way I can do that without loading my vitality. So,
Alright. Count down.
yeah.
Yep. And then I'm on the gear set where my DPS will be a little bit higher, but my health will be normal.
Yep. And then we can use this to basically gauge. Like the thing that I really want to just like test is 2 minutes on cooldown. Is it feasible to basically run Necromancer in Viper? Because theoretically, I want to.
Oh right, I should be here. I should be here.
It got a regen.
The regen is not that big to my remember.
The boss is health gated anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's just
Nice stack.
unfortunate.
Oh, it's darkness damage.
Yeah. I don't know if you found out, but
Get behind. Oh wait, that's later.
yeah.
Doesn't do that yet.
I don't know if you found out during mine, but that is in enum. It's not an actual stack. Seemingly. The second one should go on the west as well.
Oh, okay.
Snakes.
Oh my god, that's not bad on the damage.
Cleanse yourself.
Kiki, cleanse. Oh,
I got it.
yeah. Okay, we're good.
Comes away.
Bombs. We're going towards 3. Try to rescue Cloud, never mind, not needed. Everybody to the bird. You have a GC here, so. We're going to 4.
Oh fuck. And I didn't even get my hit to fall off. Okay.
Try to grab a TK when you can.
Yeah. Oh god.
Get to get behind.
Oh,
this
you have
guy.
living right beside.
Oh, you moved. I didn't see you.
Oh, yeah, you were supposed to take that clockwise. That's
Oh
fine,
fuck,
though.
I'm dead.
We can reset, that's fine.
Is that not clockwise? Or should I have been
You went
wondering?
from 4 to 3, which is counterclockwise.
Well, I think the thing that was surprising was I saw you go
Oh.
out the correct direction, and then when it
Yeah.
actually happened, it went out the other direction.
You
No,
left
I-
north,
I-
but
I
you
went-
ended up east.
I went to 2, and then I was like, oh shit, wait, this is wrong.
If anything, if you're not sure, just go out and stay there. It's easier to deal with
Okay, okay.
because we
Yeah.
can see it.
Yes. Kiki, when if you can release and then but yeah, I don't remember the exactness, but the first 2 puddles, we want them to go west because the ads are spawning east.
Oh, countdown.
Yeah. No, you can go. Unless people
Oh.
are not ready.
No, I just
Pull on standard, pull on
it's,
standard.
Oh.
it depends.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
We're pulling a standard?
5.
I
Yeah,
thought
we're
we're
pulling
pulling
on
on standard.
standard.
Everybody stuck behind the bus. Now I believe should be the framework. Oh, never mind.
What happened to? Okay.
No, that was rough.
What'd you take damage from?
I walked in the middle because
I'm
I
just.
Oh, okay.
think I would beat it up.
Silua, Kai, okay. Going to 4.
It was just poorly timed. I did it right as the raid would happen.
Bird. Lucky bird.
Is on the boss?
2.
Yep, on the boss.
Oh, wait, was
Oh,
it?
okay. Yeah,
Oh,
it
sorry.
was.
That's my bad.
It's fine. Oh. I think you can do the dodge like 1 to 3 and it's still fine. Or 2 to 4 and still fine. Maybe it was.
That's my bad.
Just get hit by this, I guess. I think we're wiping here.
Hard rising bottom up.
Oh, I just
I
wiped.
should have gone down.
This is still quite recoverable. Thank you.
Wait, should you have invuln?
Do, but I can get away with not.
Okay. X-Cog on you now.
Yeah.
Stack
Ooh,
up.
this
This
is
gonna
gonna
do. This is
hurt.
dark damage. Any health? Oh, nice.
You have tank health here. Fine.
Oh yeah, true.
Everybody can step in green. Wait, no, that just heals. That heals him, not us.
Yes.
Blue.
Oh, that's on me. God damn it.
Yeah.
I didn't make it. Damn. Oh, this isn't good.
We're going towards 1 after.
I don't think there's gonna be an after.
Yeah. Like, go again. I'll give it about 8 or so. We'll give it 2 or so more pulls, and then we'll just go into A6. Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, are you supposed to have no food?
I am. I'm
No,
not.
normal quality.
Everybody else, like, believe should have HQ or NQ depending.
It's just you that doesn't.
Yeah, yeah.
I just.
Everybody behind the boss after the turn. Remember to drop from west. Drop that Westboro. Misha, Luna, Akiki. Okay. Going away from 1.
I need it again. I'll need a rescue.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who's incoming?
One.
Not too close. Minutes. Take it clockwise. Go far. Don't be in the path. Go towards it.
Go to
Go behind.
Oh, I've raised on instinct. I'm sorry. I need to get out of the habit.
You gotta go towards
To blue. Go Kiki to blue. South.
Okay.
Get out of the blue.
I have. Oh, thank you for. Oh, why is
Double
Fairy
Broker.
Tether on me?
Help Misha.
Oh. This is the
We're
fake
going
out
to
one,
2
right?
later.
Could someone put the red up?
Oh, that's good.
It's too late. Someone else gonna have to do it.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
Try to grab them as fast as you can. Read what?
Oh.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot of
I'll
shots.
try another one.
Yeah, this is the. I need to focus
Guys,
on heal. Well, the heal check is definitely a lot harder this time.
Yeah. Okay, we'll give it one more pull, and then will we just go into A6?
I'm definitely feeling the changes in the heals.
It shouldn't have changed too much with the heals. The health totals are about the same.
The mine
Oh,
decreases.
yeah, the weapon power.
Yeah, it's like if everything was percentage based, then sure.
I think it also feels a bit more fun, but also maybe just a slight bit too hard.
The thing is, if the only issue that I see is the difference is mainly the damage is actually still roughly around the same, but the issue is the healing and mitigation. Then we can just like if healers want to put on better weapons or whatnot, that can easily be arranged. So
It could also just be the difference of us getting the accessories that actually help our
Yeah, like
heal.
my sacred site like legit expired because I was using every GCD for heals, which is kind of fun, and I'm not complaining. But
Yeah.
like, I don't think weapon damage is gonna matter that much if I'm GCD healing this much.
weapon damage I believe does affect mine. I could be, or if does affect
It
healing.
does.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
no, I said
Yeah.
weapon damage, but I meant like damage, like as in DPS.
Yeah,
I
for
just
sure, for
said
sure. So yeah,
wrong
yeah.
thing.
If we want to, if somebody has like a healer weapon and you want to try that out now, this is probably the last chance for tonight. Actually no, you can try it in A6 as well. But like, if you want to test one out,
If you have both weapons, could you just... I'm actually curious, just like what the difference in number value is, because you can just like test that right now. Just like add like yourself.
I
and
have
add,
the
like,
vortex
weapon.
weapon coffer, but I didn't open the coffer.
just
I
just
can't
use the
open the coffer.
Do you have the 180 weapon?
yeah. Just only the healer.
The 180 weapon.
The
Yeah,
weapon we were
yeah.
using
Yeah,
before.
I'm just... If you like
That's
heal
a
yourself right
pretty
now,
big difference.
and then
Yeah, it's fine.
I just want to know what the difference is. If
Oh
you
yeah,
heal
here,
yourself right
here.
now,
Okay,
and then
so
you
I'll
can-
just like, yeah. I feel you here. I'll like.
So are
do
the
a
healers
couple-
switching back to last week's set?
Only the weapon.
Are we keeping the
Uh,
accessories?
The accessory's up to you. If the health is like significant, you can throw away.
Okay, now let me see. Where did this?
Because I thought the accessories were just for vitality
Yes, they are.
purposes, but if I...
Yeah.
So-
Does
yeah, if
anybody
our
know what it
weapons
was
are that.
called? Oh, it was Cicada the Goddess. I'm a goddess. Okay, got it.
But yeah, that's the only change, and then
Oh,
this will be the
yeah.
final pull for A5, and then we'll go into A6.
I guess I don't have Benediction, but that's gonna do the same. So
It's about 20% more healing. Looking at the numbers.
Compared to last week's?
So,
No, compared to right now.
Oh, okay.
the weapon, yeah, like Cure 3
Yeah.
goes from like 1500 to 1900. It's not super significant, I would say. It's more than nothing, but I don't think it should affect too much.
It will depend.
It's just mostly up.
But
Like, I'm not gonna put my...
Okay.
let's
Well,
see
I'm
how it
starting to
feels.
get down.
just do it for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave this to a key.
So
Leave this
that-
decision to a key because I'm not supposed to be on healer for much longer.
Because
I'm a scientist. Wait, who's gonna be healer?
Amazing.
I am.
the main thing is I just
Typical
I wanted to mainly grab opinions and then grab the log data, and then I'll figure out something.
I'm going to be out of middle, please.
I love the science and stuff.
Take that west. Take that west.
Seven, come back.
6 incoming. Five people have it, both healers as well. Get the green.
Oh,
So-
oh, come on. Yeah, I stepped
Yeah,
in
that's
it.
fine.
I just didn't stay in it long enough for this.
Going away from 4. Three incoming.
Or
Careful, you'll kick it too far.
just got knocked back.
Yeah.
No, our wind cutter up time.
I accidentally.
Clockwise?
Dash.
Or just like K away. Yeah, go to the.
I got the res.
Go behind him. Behind him.
I need to fucking remember.
Almost res him.
Try to grab it so you can.
Not gonna. Sorry.
I'm getting the res. Can you focus on keeping Meisha alive?
I don't need to.
Everybody stack up.
I'm not taking any here. So
Oh, bless you, Sling.
It'll be blue soon.
What's on
Blue now. Get the ad.
Baby shit, Meisha.
Cardinal. We're going to forward later. One forward. Not a rewind. If you're a mana,
What'd you say?
your mana, and you're 200.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
boots.
Boost.
Not me sending my
Oh.
2 minutes.
Oh, shit, dissipation.
This is just a single safe spot. It's 3.
Corner 3.
Yep, raise crits.
I believe this is the double stack or the double thread. Take the prey clockwise, and whoever the second prey go to the corner. Get away. Probably not too
Not
close.
where I am.
Oh,
That's fine.
Anyway, get behind.
Never mind.
I
Behind him.
thought.
Get
Behind him. Wanna grab him? Don't know if this is where the ads are. Because
He does a lot of tank stuff first, and then the hits.
okay.
It's like 1 round of tank stuff, and then like another round of tank stuff.
At the very minimum.
I don't remember if
It's
there's
not-
I'm pretty sure ads are next.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are next after he goes back to small.
Everybody
Party
is gonna
starts
go
at
to
2,
2.
right?
Tanks have their stuff to do. Everybody else is gonna be at 2.
He's certainly healthier than he was by this time in the phase.
Yeah. He's like dying usually around this time. Everybody
The
face
pigs.
2.
Look at the pigs.
There's gonna be gazes going out. Everybody look at 2.
Okay.
Okay, kill the pigs. Everybody spread. Put that just on. Just don't put that on top of people. Everybody spread. Kill the
Kill the
gobbies as
snipers.
fast as you can. There's a lot of damage coming out.
Oh, God.
Kill the other one. There's
Kill
only
the
one
other
left.
one.
How about that?
Alright, everybody focus
Thank
back
you,
on the
Misha.
boss and the pigs.
Oh, God. Okay, you're, no, you're not.
The Minotaur ate the
Okay.
snake.
Yes.
Track
that's
therapy.
fine. Wait, what?
Okay. Track therapy.
I believe the next thing is... It's either another blue or something else. We'll just react. That's fine.
Looks like it's just more Rayblades.
Oh, wait, why
no,
are
no,
you
there's
taking so
definitely
much
more.
damage?
Unless he... well, unless we skip the phase.
I've drank too much.
Okay, I was like, why are you going low? I don't have Swift.
So I'm just killing it.
Oh, yeah. So there's...
shit, I was like,
So there's
Mana.
the big.
Oh, that one is just... Okay, so that one... Yeah, we...
Oh, hello.
Okay. We're still too far ahead. Well, I'll figure out the numbers later.
I think that was perfectly reasonable damage for our first turn.
I think maybe.
I would say, I don't know if we're expected to see Enrage on the first tier.
The only
fight.
reason why I'm like sort of questioning is because we did have like a few deaths in the beginning, but then you're correct in that it wasn't like a disaster.
It was
so-
only healer deaths, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Like I feel like if we were to have a pull that was that amount of clean on like Dancing Green, that would be expected. Like that would be a normal time to kill.
Yeah, usually the first one you can
Yeah.
kill pretty early if you're like on top of things.
Okay. Well, we'll figure this out later. We'll go into A6. Oh, actually, I'll do this. Healers, how did you feel about my health specifically? Because I can swap the gear sets at any time. So,
I don't know if they were looking at your health specifically.
yeah. But like,
Yeah.
but like the fact that I had so much more health, did that mess with anything? Like, did you prefer I have less health?
So the times thing, like this will affect things from my experience, is if there's mechanics that will specifically target to DPS, then
Yeah.
we can just treat you like a tank and ignore you and just focus on the other person. Like, but in terms of like raid wide, this shouldn't affect anything because we're healing to the lowest denominator anyways.
Mhm.
And I'm not gonna do
and-
that. Yeah, and I'm not gonna do that anyway because I still am gonna look at you as a DS. Like that would require me to start seeing in my brain like, oh yeah, just treat him like a tank. But I'm not gonna do that. So like, I don't see that. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, just like for raid wise, it's not going to affect anything.
So-
The only other thing is like you
Yeah.
might be able to survive a mechanic that other people can't.
Yeah.
but-
Yeah.
but you can't
Yeah.
res anyone. So like,
Alright, so I'll hold the same gear set for now and see how it feels for A6, and then if there are any differing feelings, I can always just swap back to the other gear set. I have both, so it's fine.
I think there's very few cases where vitality is going to matter. I guess specifically as a DPS.
But yeah, Akiki, what you said, I'll definitely weigh that in because that makes a lot more sense to my understanding. Okay. Hope everybody read through the raid plan. They're very simple raid plans, but let's see. Let me just put waymarks out for this boss.
I think I might be missing something. I thought I only saw one.
they're similar, but they're different. Like they look similar at the start, I should say, but they're like one of them's for Mirage, one of them Mirage.
The second one is mainly the same setup as the first one. It's just note the fact that you either have to be close to your robot or far. And theoretically, you might want to just put your robot at the wall. I'm gonna put these for now for the first one, but for the second one, you want to be at the wall just to make sure. Because I think the margin of error is actually quite low.
Okay, I will
I have a-
probably fuck up what we're gonna do, but I will read the raid plan while we're.
Is there a
okay.
specific? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, sorry, that was me. Okay.
I was just gonna ask is there a specific bio you'd like us to use for the robot drops, or just kind of like
We're doing a lineup.
We're doing a lineup
Yeah.
based on the raid plan.
Oh, wow, I see it, but oh, that's what the lineup is for.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Obviously.
And then
The-
off tank is furthest right in the lineup.
Yeah, the off tank will always be furthest right, and then Kiki, you'll be farthest left. So if you get the thing, you'll always go to alpha. If you don't get a mark, you'll always go straight north, go to the wall.
I forget the.
Why else did I
No.
think we were lining up for?
Meisha is always off tank, right? There's no reason for you guys to tank swap.
There is a
Not this one. The another one, the second one.
I don't know what the situation is regarding the
Whoever
magic
is the
ball.
off tank, can they just call out if they have it in case I miss it? Because I have to.
I don't think Blaster has a swap.
Blaster
But I also
does.
don't really-
Blaster has a Vuln. Has a Vuln auto.
Wait,
Okay.
Congo Looper? Are you kidding me?
Well, either way, off tank calling out if they have a Mirage marker will be very nice.
Alright. So yeah, for this we don't need cooldowns. Oh, I forgot to mention Muro. You could go to Red Mage if you wanted to. The picture thing was mainly for.
I didn't promise him for
That's-
today.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just stick with. Yeah, I should have
I'm
mentioned
sticking
that.
with pickup for today.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I'll
You
probably
guys did
go
do
Red Mage
Congo
tomorrow.
Looper though, right? That was like a thing, or was it Panta?
We
I can't remember anymore now.
did.
The way you do it is a priority system, which is literally just a conga.
Yes. Yeah.
A conga, but
Well,
looking
yeah,
at the
but
party
you
list.
don't. Yeah, okay.
You don't do the
okay.
lineup. That is
Now
correct.
now I feel you.
Nobody to my
Now I
understanding
get
does a lineup.
I was really lost, but now that you said
I remember that Luna did something
Party list.
We
disgusting
did.
for P119.
Interrupt. We did. Instead of light party base, we did rolls, which was, in retrospect, incorrect. Lineup.
Mine
wait
is
for the
the
green.
middle.
Oh yeah. I wasn't paying
That
attention.
was not enough.
Try to dodge this as best you can.
Oh. I have to put that poorly, okay.
I think I walked.
We
into
lost,
it.
Guys, I don't think we're
Let's
making this
admit.
DPS check.
Probably not.
But yeah,
Easy, we just heal through it, right? Right?
Well, no, there's no choice to catch a boss, so gotta wait.
Just make it anyway. Oh, so close.
Unironically-
Actually, kind of close.
oh, it's not a, it's not.
Hey, Seraphism for the win!
Alright, 3
Wait.
stacks of damage down. How bad could it be?
Should I actually restart now?
No.
Oh.
You can still proc.
Yeah.
The only DPS check is this boss, but we don't even get away from the green.
Thank you.
And then call the line up. Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm
Was
blessed.
Oh, this is all. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go here.
Ran into that.
close. Oh, it's different per. Okay.
Yeah.
You can't do a universal call out. That's fine.
What do you mean it's different per?
Oh, don't leave me, tanks!
One robot had it down, 3 had up.
Right. That's why.
And
so there-
which one's close, which one's far?
Down is close.
Down is close, okay.
Okay, just this again, but I don't know if this is the.
Yeah, I was like, you guys don't have enough health to find
Yeah,
out.
those
Okay,
were
the first
phase
one.
1. Those were phase 1.
Yeah. So it might just loop. Okay.
Can we have a set spot that we always conga because it's very difficult to see
It
the
should be
conga
behind
whenever
the
all over
boss.
the
Right behind
place.
the boss.
It's a little bit scuffed because the mines can be also behind the boss.
Yeah.
Wait, is behind the boss also gonna be like kind of in front of the markers too?
Well, the thing is, the markers. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry. Let me
Like
see.
kind of right here, but opposite. Like, is this where our conga's gonna be?
Around
like,
the one
on-
should
but
be
on the other
fine,
side?
as long as you're not
Okay.
next to a mine. You might need to sort of quickly adjust because the off tank is going to be running around dealing with the hidden mine. Just be very careful not to trigger any of the visible mines.
Yeah.
And you don't have to be that precise with Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta. It's just there such that nobody clips each other and nobody clips the north. And if you do it this way, theoretically, the center should be always safe. Sorry, Misha, go.
Yeah. Specifically, the tank that does not have the magic ball. The mines are magic, which I realized that pull. That's why I died.
Ah, that makes sense.
So did you want to pull the
So-
boss or you don't want to pull the boss?
We can
I
pull.
appreciate a little bit of variation.
Yeah. You have to pull the pop. Either like, if you pull the boss, I can pop the first line, but then we'd have to swap unless you just keep taking magic damage. Actually, I think. Does he do any magic attacks?
I want to say, I don't know. I mean, I can look. Hold on.
Alright, you know what? Just keep boss, and then if you die, the magic
Let me
damage.
look. Hold on. These autos look physical. They're purple.
My magic damage should be if hands up.
Okay, so then yeah, just you can maintain the entire time.
Unless we see a third? No, never mind.
If you don't have to do it, if you don't have to do like a swap between first and second, then second and third shouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, if these autos are not magical, the bomb doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
The bomb is just to say main tank can't take the mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something off tank has responsibility or something.
And then the non-green mines just stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be very careful not to
Sorry.
step on them.
Can everyone line up, please?
Yeah. Except for Mesha. Ignore Mesha.
Oh,
Ignore Misha.
If you don't have a thing, go north. Go south. And back to the boss. Or not.
Am I hitting all of them? Okay, I'm hitting all of them.
Interrupt. And then same deal. Get away from the green. And then line up in meanwhile. Away from the green.
You can start lining up now.
Go to the wall. And then obey. Oh! The tethers are random.
I got a damage down.
I did mine successfully.
Maybe I didn't. I didn't.
I got a damage down, but I didn't die, and other people died.
Also, it doesn't matter which tank you're up.
We have 3 interrupts, so yeah, it should be fine.
So, facing down is close.
Yes.
I went close. I took like fairly minimal damage, but I got a damage down. But I did go through him. Am I not supposed to do that?
I don't know.
Sure.
Theoretically, you should be on top of him, but maybe.
I always said I did not get a damage down. So I don't know.
I died, although I don't know if mine was raising or lower arms. But I was very far away.
We can look at it probably after one pull of this one, just to
Yeah.
get reacquainted with this one.
Oh, yeah, I should probably record. Would I have a VOD to look back at?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Actually, while you're doing that, let me go post my YouTube thing as well. The main thing for this one is remember, like, I'm not gonna go through all of them, but look at the arms. And then that should be the tell for everything, and that includes during the ad phase.
Huh. I can bait their flow.
Can you quickly go over? Yeah, because we still count as being in combat when we're in between.
Yeah, I just didn't realize that
What was the thing you
we
wanted,
were.
bro?
Can you just quickly go over what each of the arms means?
2 cannons is stack. 1 cannon is buster. 1 drill is everybody spread and far, and 2 drill is only the tank goes far, and 1 tank close. Be pretty careful because I think the AoE is actually pretty big. So melee just
Okay.
like disengage.
Understood.
But yeah.
So Kiki just gets free lilies here, huh?
Alright. You can pull whenever the tantrums don't matter.
Don't always only count up when you're in combat.
You can't.
Well, we might as well.
You can't actually.
During the ad phase, actually, I'll just relay it when we get there. This phase, to be honest, right now. Tank far, Misha far. Everybody else, like, just be mid. Yeah, you can't be melee. Tank buster incoming.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I have Benny for the end of this.
Watch the chakram.
You need it.
I don't think he's even gonna reach it.
Everybody spread and far. Everybody spread and far. Spread and far. Okay, 2,100.
Do we actually have to spread? Is it-
I don't know if the thing is.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Stack,
Everybody
stack points.
Oh, he's almost dead.
Well, yeah, but then he goes.
But he doesn't actually die.
Yeah, he goes into.
Yeah,
ice.
remember? You're like, this is way too easy. Oh, maybe there was a reason
For the
why.
untargetable orbs or tank busters, everybody target the alphas, ignore the betas. I don't know what the betas do.
Far.
Oh yeah, the boss is still doing stuff.
He's still doing things. The betas are too tanky. We cannot kill them in time,
yeah.
no matter what.
Watch the boss in meanwhile.
One more smaller. Okay, got it.
The boss is just hanging out.
There's
There he goes. Oh, okay. So we
Okay,
have.
did a lot of damage.
So something is up with the beta.
That
Yeah.
did like exactly.
Can
enough to
you-
kill me.
Can you stun the orbs?
Oh, that's might as well. No reason not to.
It didn't do enough damage to kill. Or maybe. Wait, why aren't you
Wait, my
guys health
food's
so
low.
low? Oh, your food right now. Okay, I was gonna say. The orb didn't do quite enough to kill us, but it did enough to bring us really low. So if we stagger it, it might be just fine.
With food, it did like 100 less damage than my max HP.
It was like 9,000 on mine.
Stagger would make. Okay. A little bit harsh, but still. Okay, I'll believe it. Did we get a damage down by.
I mean, do we have any mitigation? Because
It didn't give any debuffs. We can try mid. Yeah, we can try midding the orbs. I can throw out attack there, or Samba, sorry.
It's specifically when the big orb's about to reach the middle, right?
Yeah, it's when the big orb hits the
Okay.
middle and explodes. I assume that's just what happens with the small orbs, but when the small orbs do it, I don't think it's supposed to happen.
I'm also gonna try to put up a shield, but I'm a little bit scared because it seems like it might be. If it's a percentage-based thing, then I don't know if the shield will even do anything. I want to test it.
I mean, yeah.
Well, shields will
mitigation.
help the mid no matter what. I should probably put them out.
Some percentage-based stuff goes through shield. I'm gonna test it anyways, but yeah.
There's no
I
reason
mean, I
why
don't think
not.
there's.
Yeah. Unbroken.
Given that it wasn't enough to kill us out, like it outright killed some of us and didn't outright kill others. I don't think it's percentage based. I
Okay.
think it's just a raid wide that we have to mitigate
Yeah.
and have them not happen at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, be careful of the green puddle. Line up if you can. Be away from the green for the center.
Do one line up. Oh wait.
Oh, what?
We skipped.
Oh,
mind.
we just.
That's
I was like, why is
Careful
my
for the
energy
mine.
drain not going through?
Nobody potted, right?
No.
Who the fuck popped
I don't
off?
think so.
Okay, that's too early.
I guess it's when it hits 50%.
same lineup as before. Get away from the green. Away from the green.
Oh, calm the fuck.
Line up.
And then drop these things at the wall.
Oh god.
And then obey your tether.
Oh, I just wanted to. Oh, wait, I'm fine. Wait, I'm not fine.
Oh my god, damage jumps.
I don't think it's proximity. I don't know what it is, but I don't think it's proximity.
I took
I got a damage
8k. I got damage down.
I went far, and I wasn't far enough, but
I was more than far enough.
Yeah,
based on
I
last
was
time,
I
and it
was
still gave
pretty
me
much
damage.
exact opposite of the arena from mine.
yeah,
and,
okay. So we're missing something.
I got a damage down.
Oh, go south.
But not into the mine.
I dodged it.
And then as long as Silua lives, he can just kill us. and it's not fine.
Interrupt this and it should be fine.
Nope, nope, not blowing them up. Deal with it.
Easy game for babies.
That's what I keep saying. Kay agrees with me.
Are people able to res that back at the beginning? No. Okay.
No.
Once we get Femiao out, and then get everybody to full.
Wait for the MP bars to go up.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to figure out how to get myself out of E-Lock right now.
Out of where?
What did you press the button to use stuff into it?
See, the thing is, I don't know. That's the issue.
Try
Um,
Go to keybinds and then movement, and then should be somewhere there. Yeah, toggle between run and walk.
It'll give me time to get my mana back.
And weaknesses to go down, so we have the damage and adds.
It's notable if we're gonna try to stagger them, don't stun both
Oh, no.
big ones, just one of them.
Let's
We'll
south.
go. I don't actually remember where they spawn, but we'll go from clockwise. Starting from
North
north,
okay.
and then we'll just
first one.
the first one, when only that one.
Sounds good.
I mean, I don't think it really matters which one, as long as we only have one person stunning at a time. Like, we can just set a
That's
stun
also
order.
true.
Yeah,
You
it can also
you
work.
just say-
Let's
Let's have Viper stun then.
that's fine. So
So
nobody
maybe
else
that's
stunned.
not
That
as
should be
long.
fine.
We should probably have a tank stun. Or take turns.
Sure, we can have a tank. Since the low blow is longer, we can have Warrior stun first then.
Actually,
Well, I think DPS should stun first. That's just because tanks also have to take like the other orb.
yeah, okay.
Oh
that's
yeah,
fine.
because the tank might not
That's what I
be
had
on
originally.
the
but-
orb.
Yeah, okay.
Cloud. I'm gonna go from
Yeah.
clockwise north and go. I'm gonna go from north
I
and
don't
go
have a stun.
clockwise. I'm gonna be stunning it, but also test out your stuff as well because remember, Fist Rage has shit as
Oh,
well.
true. I have. Okay.
The slow!
That's fair. I have a slow and
Okay,
blind.
but hear
That's
me
true.
out. What if repose works?
It'd be very funny if foot grades
If you
worked
can
on
sleep the
Yeah,
orbs,
might as well
that
test
would
that.
be...
I took that off of my bar.
But in any case,
I have all of it on my part since I'm a
we-
bit of been playing Deep Dungeon recently.
But yeah, in any case, we can pull whenever, and then me and Cloud, we will try our stuff on the first orb going clockwise from north.
I'm gonna save my Temperic for in between the orbs.
Wait, that was for the stuns that start clockwise and go north, or what was that for? Sorry,
No,
I missed-
that's only relevant for me and Cloud.
Oh,
The-
okay.
Yeah.
Please
Gotcha.
deactivate it.
But let me out whenever, I believe. Or Misha, I don't know who pulls between
Can we?
you two.
We can't actually. Can we?
We
No,
can actually what?
We can't do it that way. I just
Oh, you can.
Oh,
you're
right.
not
Oh, I
bad.
was gonna mention
Alright.
this. So, I was trying to establish waymarks. You
want the
cannot
buster or
you
not?
cannot
No,
reestablish.
no, 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 no,
waymarks.
no. I just had it.
We're in combat this whole time.
Yes.
Interesting. Wait,
Everybody
Black Mage is
stack.
OP here. It's a stack.
All stack. All stack.
Free 3 Xenos? Holy moly.
Per countdown, do we just want to
No,
pull on
no,
standard
you do not need
from
to
the
fucking
second
hit
boss
the
on?
on.
Everybody far. Everybody far. We can go business standard. Tank far.
Okay, shows running.
No, yeah.
Oh.
That was on.
That's a buster.
Tank buster incoming.
It's on Mage.
I was like, I
It's
hope
on
you
Mage,
have
it's on
aggro.
Mage.
Misha has it.
Double leading.
I'm gonna hover around north. Everybody kill the alphas. Ignore the untargetables. Everybody away from the
Doubles.
untargetable.
Tank close, tank far, tank close, tank far.
Yep.
Ow!
I'm having to hard res.
Okay, going to this beta here.
Soils.
Oh, I
Okay.
forgot. Yeah, I thought that was a small one.
The stun does work, but they're 2 seconds apart.
I'm gonna try Adeling the
Mage just stunned it
women's lane right
again.
now.
Yeah, I'd stun it so that it staggers
Tank
the range
buster.
to the healers.
That's a buster. See ya. Okay. So it works, it works.
Okay, yeah.
Do we have a log to check if Adeling?
I didn't see. Did you addle? It
I
did
addled.
less. It did less than last time because it all
Yeah,
people
but
were like
we had a
4K.
mitigation. You had other mitigation?
I was dead, so my Samba wasn't it.
It did 59k to me.
The damage was, well, I'm not a good gauge, but the damage looked like it was correct.
Wait, did you want to
Alright.
know if you used it or just like if it went off for the?
If
it worked.
it actually mitigated.
I
I forgot
wouldn't
what I
worry
threw
about
out
that for now.
towards the end.
I'm slow. I can't.
I was panicking. I was panic healing. I did not have soil up though. I don't think I had. I think Seraph will be the only thing that's good.
Femi, how are you?
Autos on magic.
Oh.
Blue.
Yeah. We can swap on 2.
Okay.
I see we're on the same page.
I love how Darkrai got punished for Smeargle. Sins. Oh,
Hey,
we're
it's
just
our
gonna-
Dark Void.
Well, like Darkrai was banned in the first place. Darkrai wasn't even allowed in competitive. I thought.
Well, I mean, he was just restricted, right? It wasn't like he was specifically banned. So it was just all the Ubers. I might have my history wrong.
But like they just needed to
Away
not
from the green
have.
pool. Away from the green pool.
Oh my god. That's so evil.
Line up.
Oh, okay. I got-
Go south.
Oh, center's not safe. I forgot to go north. I'm sorry. That's my
But you
bad.
didn't proc the mine. Interesting.
Dude, it wasn't just in my grass lines, it was in the one part of my grass lines that was in the lineup.
I need to remember to go north.
Three Wendy's.
Get it. Nice. The windows.
Away from Femiao. Away from
It
Femiao.
should be.
Interrupt and then away from the green puddle again. Line up if you can. Away from the green puddle. Drop these.
I'm gonna
And
test
then,
something.
yeah, testing is fine because apparently something's wrong.
Oh! I could not test something.
Moreau, that thing stepped into the mine.
Oh, god.
I didn't get a damage on this time.
Interrupt. Someone interrupt, please. Melee.
It doesn't do that much damage.
Okay.
It might be just a tank test. Away from the green. Oh, we.
Well,
Oh,
Uh oh.
brute force.
Alright,
I
GG.
took the auto.
Someone's gotta sack themselves.
Yeah, just reset it.
I think it's Jover. I don't know if I'm gonna.
For the second set, might as well just test whatever you can think of. Close far. I don't know. Just be very careful if you're stepping on the mines because the mines are AoE. So if somebody is next to you, then they're
I
gonna
keep
get
smudging
knocked.
through the mines.
Also, Kiki, remember if you want to practice like being Hilo 1, you should probably hang towards the west.
Yeah, it's like my internal compass. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I know.
I'll work on it. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that.
Yeah, like I don't mind switching to Hilo 1, but I just remember you said you want to.
No, I
practice.
need to conform. I must conform. I must.
I mean, I also need to conform to not grabbing first heal, first res, because fuck that on shield healers.
Interrupt incoming, and then away from the green puddle. Go south. Oh,
I keep
That
doing
was
that.
unfortunate.
I got ping pong.
And I also need to remember to fucking go north.
Please look both ways before crossing the road.
That's impossible.
Yes, I have a bad feeling about this.
Alright. Both tanks stack up and just reset it.
Yeah, I guess I should not worry. I'm not AFK in line.
As you're going south, just be very careful of the mines.
Yeah, with the exception of mines.
Yes, you can't. You can AFK and mine immediately. You should be. As long as you're far away from all of the mines, you can hang out wherever.
Yeah, because I guess I don't even need to spread low. There's nothing going out at the beginning. It's just on tanks, right? Yeah.
The conga line was. I mean, you can pull whenever, but the conga line was straight up made such that if you're ranged, you can just hang out on the edges, just AFK there. Interrupt incoming and then green puddle. Away from the green puddle. Go north if you don't have a thing. Go south.
One's going middle, care.
Ow.
You want to spread out.
Oh,
Away from
bye
row.
guys.
It doesn't kill you.
Oh yeah, I'm
It
fine.
does a lot. You do have aggro though.
What's wrong? It's just usually on the. It's just usually just damage on the main tank. Away from
Snow
the
now.
green. Line up aside. Line up away from the mines. Oh,
Nope,
you
that
pop
was my
the. You pop the other one.
Yeah. But
Oh.
That's the pressure.
yeah,
Yeah, Kike was theoretically close. Unless it's like a look away versus not look away or something.
It could be a glare.
I was close and
Grabbing
looking
the
at it
red.
and
I
did not
think
get
I
a
was.
damage.
I think I was facing outside of the arena. Perhaps.
Away from the green.
These are just gonna get placed stuffed.
Yeah, I had
Just
no
dodge.
clue where my marker was.
You're the only reser left.
We'll be fine.
Anvil.
Grab everybody up, and then we'll.
You got plenty of time to like look at the mines and position yourself. There's no rush. Please don't pop the mines. Oh, I see.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Cloud, were you able to test your range rolls on roll actions on the?
No, I did not.
Yeah, okay. Might as well test it again. Otherwise, we'll do what we did before, which was I stun first and then tank and stun second. That's fine. Okay, when you. Okay.
Wait 45 seconds for 3 Xenos?
Well, like, legitimately, can we wait a little bit for me to get my some mana back?
Well, K is also on brink, and we're gonna want the damage because he only goes into that phase at 0%.
Or are you not considered in combat right now? If you raise like this?
Oh, my lilies are freaking rolling right now. Like, I can just infinitely.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
you know,
unfortunate.
okay. Forgot about that part.
Oh, right, because you can't start with. Yeah.
And technically, because there's the purple
Okay.
line here, we could pull him just to get you As for Fire or Umbral Ice, and then reset him. It would be like technically optimal.
We call that a degen pull.
Everybody far. Everybody run. Everybody run. Everybody run. Everybody run.
Expedience!
Gotta get you casting. It's drill.
Everyone far from boss now.
Okay, we're good.
Were you able to
Wait,
get
you
it?
didn't even.
That's the thing. If you wanted to do that, that would be fine. But
Oh, you
people
got it,
need
you
to
got
know.
Wait,
You got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
wait,
We have 20 seconds on brink, and then we can.
okay,
It is like technically downtime, I guess.
you build up a
I think
blood
the
lily
idea is
yet?
like, if we push damage, we could see the next robot maybe, because these ads seem to melt pretty fast.
Hold on.
I suppose if we're at the time we're doing rail pulls, we can just use the instance timer as a countdown, like
That's also
Tower.
true.
Ah, that's why deploy didn't work.
Stack up.
Stack.
Fine. This is fine.
Well, I just used everything, so
Buster.
You should only. That party second I don't think does much. So.
Yeah, it doesn't do
I
that
didn't
much.
mean to push myself. I probably don't.
Get far.
Everybody far. Careful the shotgun. Tank far.
Heck, you're far.
Tank far.
I don't have it.
Oh. Oh,
That's it works out.
Gonna need to grab Misha.
I don't know how I'm
Also,
alive.
people are stunned.
Far.
Tank far again.
Uh-oh.
Like,
Get the other one.
okay, the legend.
Target
I
the
have-
alphas. Watch what the
I
boss
need help
is.
for it to take.
Okay, yeah, got it, you got it.
Tank here, tank far, tank
Tank-
here, tank far.
Tank close, tank far. Misha needs health.
I'm dead. Oh,
I'm
I
stunned.
look-
I can't use anything on the plasma for another 5 seconds.
Grabbing beta. Stunning beta.
Oh, do you have Swift?
Kill the alphas.
Oh,
kill the
I
alphas.
can
Two,
Kiki?
Yeah.
2. I got it now.
The alphas are hitting.
Got
Brace
it.
for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. The alphas aren't meant to hit. The betas are. I can slow one for 10 seconds because it has a leg and I can raise it. So that's probably easier than having it stunned because that'll last for longer.
It only lasts as
You
long
can,
as
you can honestly
don't-
just do both. It's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, I stunned the other orb.
Wait,
Or I
sorry,
didn't
remind me,
stun, I
does
slowed
Blood Rays only last if you don't hit it? Or is that the other one?
But you can hit it if it's slowed. You can't hit it if it's bound. And you want to stay bound.
Okay.
But in any case, regardless, we should be targeting the same orb, right? So
Yeah, but AoEs are
Yeah.
a thing.
I'll do not clockwise.
Yep.
It was pretty skilled
Like,
that time.
standard
so
step will still hit, that's why I was wondering.
Yeah, that's fine. If
reminder
we're
that
considering it as a look away,
Yeah.
do we want to do hands up look away or hands up look at it?
whichever one's the laser, I would imagine is look away. But
Hands down, I looked at it and didn't get a damage down. So if it's that, it's down, look
Okay.
at it, up, look away.
I'm down to try this.
get away from the green puddle. You can do the lineup as well right now. Go south.
There's one going through the middle.
Go
Careful.
south. Going south, I think, is generally going to be what's the word?
Yeah.
Safer.
It is relevant. If you don't have it, please try to go north so you can bait it north.
Yeah.
Would be ideal.
If you want to truly brain dead, it is straight up go start north and go south. Up. Away from the green puddle again. You can do the lineup as well. Tether's incoming.
Okay, yeah. Hands up has to be look away, I think.
Yep. Did you?
I did
Okay.
not get a.
Because I was not far, but I took the same
Okay,
amount of
that's what I
damage
wanted.
I did when I
Okay.
was.
Oh, that's good to know. Away from the green. Same as before, just like in the first. Tether.
Oh, I'm not gonna live this. Sorry, Akiki, that was my bad.
Away from the robot.
It's okay.
Reses are dead.
Do we
Reses
have
are
a
dead.
We
razor?
lost a lot of raises.
Do we have a
That's
Phoenix down? Does Phoenix down work?
tough. Yeah, I can. Shouldn't work in A-Man content.
Yeah, if
I'm
it doesn't
trying
work,
to-
then we have to reset.
Yeah, I can't use it in this area.
Alright.
How would you reset? There's no like, you have to pull the boss and get killed for it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
What happened there? Why did people die?
I died from damage.
Oh.
I involved
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I still died from damage.
What
Two
if-
people took their ads to the same location. So they
Yeah,
were one
I
hit.
got res. I didn't reorient myself.
And then we both tried to run away from each other, but we ran away from each other, but in the same direction.
The
Yeah.
thing too,
It was unfortunate.
the biggest thing 100% then is like the waymarks are there for just for guidance, but they don't have to be strict. So like if you're next to each other, just it doesn't really completely matter where you drop it as long as it's like around the north area and you don't drop it on top of each other. It doesn't really matter where.
Runa, we were both at A. We both tried to adjust. Like that's it.
That's fine.
So like we basically did do what you are suggesting. It was overall my fault though for not reorienting myself when I rest.
I probably could have res you in a better spot as well, but I was just trying to res you as fast as possible.
Yeah, I was also just like, oh, I am dead. There is nothing I can do to. So I was.
I
just like,
definitely
okay,
never
I'm just
res
gonna
anyone
go.
into the air on Speen Extreme. What do you mean? No, couldn't be me.
Instructing coming, and then green puddle after.
A few times where you res matters so much is really funny.
Away from the green.
Oh, this is
You can do a
exciting.
lineup. Oh, there's a spicy mine. Oh, really? Okay.
You
Oh.
ran into it, bro.
I tried to hit the wall, and it's my bad.
One going down the middle.
It's completely my bad.
That's-
And of course, the person I just dies.
I should have went. I should have.
Sorry.
Hey, we're not making this, are we?
So I guess
But I'm not putting up the L2.
That's my bad.
What am I doing?
I should have
What
figured that the
was it?
AoE is a little
Piddly.
bit bigger than the.
I meant to go there. I'm so sorry.
It was scuffed anyways. Yeah,
Sorry about the
mine
jump
said
scare,
fuck
Scylla,
you.
I got knocked into you by the mine and then instantly paralyzed, so I couldn't move until
Yeah,
like, right before.
I should have
I feel like I'm a WoW
realized.
healer right now.
I should have realized the speed you came at me was not you running at me, that was you getting knocked into me.
Like, I got knocked into you, paralyzed, and then smudged into my spot and died.
Green puddle incoming. Line up.
Or we just
Skip.
Watch out for the mine.
Careful
Watch
the
out for
mines,
mine.
yes, careful the mines, careful the mines.
we're supposed to. I guess range target the one on the mine.
Just target the middle one and kill them with
Leaving.
cleave.
Yeah, I was saying.
Let's go. Away from the green puddle. And then line up. Away from the green puddle.
Careful northwest, there's a mine there.
No, Kiki,
Okay.
you need to be aware of the mine. You stepped on top of the mine.
Yeah, so
Oh, thank you for home
It
game.
doesn't completely matter what you do on that second round, especially. Just don't step on the line.
Vogue off me.
Please stand in soil if you're missing health. Thank you.
Oh my fucking god.
You're gonna have to use your eyes here.
Oh, I'm gonna need to.
Kiki, you need to not go into the mine. You keep going into the mine.
yeah, so is it that? Oh, I think I see it now. Is it that red thing?
Yes.
Yes.
I
With
know.
the
Oh.
pulses, yeah.
I just didn't see it before, like
You-
at all
yes.
for some reason.
Right.
But I see it now, so
Okay.
now I know what I'm looking for.
Okay. Give me some time to recover.
Sulu, I think your food fell off.
Yeah. Thank you.
I think I did notice that K at one point as well, but I think I didn't really take that into account until today.
Celine, please come over here and help us solve.
You don't use AO SMH.
Right,
He's a
exactly.
carbon.
I heard Aya, not Ao, so I was very confused.
We'll need to wait about for Brink to fall off on the key, and then
If those tethers are not proximity based, can we do them next to the bot and either face them and or face away and not have to run all the way across the screen?
yes, exactly. So the second part about going middle and then doing the far and close thing, I think is irrelevant. You just drop it in the same locations as you do for Mirage 1, and then you just obey the mechanic, and then that's it.
Okay, so you can do it next to your bot.
Yeah.
The tethers don't even cleave, do they?
They do. The bot rushes
They do?
through. Yeah. But
Yeah.
I think the main problem, I've gotten hit by someone else's tether, that's why I know. But
Arms
Me-
away.
I think the scariest part is when you're running away with the tether. There are still mines in the center, so that it gets kind
Right.
of chaotic.
Yeah.
So,
Next to the bot.
The idea about going away from the robot is completely irrelevant. You don't need to do that anymore. Just don't hit a mine, and it'll,
Up and away.
you can literally just go to the robot then. And just sit there.
I guess everyone just stand. I mean, if everyone stands in front of their robot, then they will all go
Exactly.
through the middle, and the party can stay north.
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes
Okay, yeah, I guess the tethers won't leave.
If the blinder laser literally just stops at the target, then like there's no reason to just be right
Yeah,
up
it's
against the
fine.
robot.
just remember that if you're targeted by the robot, that doesn't mean you're getting tethered to it. So
Oh,
everyone
we
needs to
can-
be ready.
Yeah, that's why I was
Hello.
like trying to figure out like, is it gonna be bad since the tethers are randomized?
Just obey.
No,
the
it should be
tether.
fine.
You just obey.
Just
the
yeah, as
tether.
long as everyone's close to begin with, it's not like you're running through a mine to get to your robot.
Spread a
Here.
tiny bit to see which tether you have, and that's literally the only thing you need to do.
Wait, so we're
I'm not
running
ready to think
toward.
either.
Let's pull off standard.
Yeah,
Guys.
Wait, sorry.
Let's pull on a 0-0.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll ask afterwards.
There's a motor cycle outside. Hooray.
Wait, sorry, are we running towards the one that we're tethered to,
Yes,
or just the one
yes.
that we dropped? Okay.
Yes. And of course, be
Yeah,
very
and
aware
if-
of the mines. The mine is the most
If you don't get
tank
if you're
buster.
not dropping one, you can still get a tether. So just watch out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the tethers are
didn't
completely random.
realize that. Yeah, I thought it was just to the people who were tethered. Okay. That makes more sense.
Spread out far.
I think it would make the most sense if it always targeted people who didn't get hit by the drop downs, but it doesn't do that either. It's just random.
Yeah.
We did.
I feel that, man.
Stack.
It can be all the way back here, right?
Yes. You probably don't. You probably want to say middle because if there's
Double drill, tank
yeah.
fire.
Because of
Does it have
that,
to
you
be
don't want
tank?
to go all
Maybe
the
the
way
range
far.
can just bait that.
I don't think it has
Yeah,
to be-
but I mean, like, I
Okay.
just didn't need to actually extend.
Meow, you have to take both of them. I have to do,
Single, just be at the wall. Just be at the wall.
Actually, no,
I actually don't
I'll
have
take
any
this one. I'll take this one. I'll take this one.
Meh.
Kill that guy, or erase that guy.
I'm studying this one.
Tempera coat was
Got
not
that one?
enough.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have to do anything for the orbs now besides
Just
mix.
heal. It's just heal.
Yeah.
Get ready to heal after the speeder goes
Thank you, guys.
through. Party stack.
Kill the alpha.
It's
Party
stack,
stack.
it's a stack.
Party stack. Party stack.
Where are we stacking?
Here, I
Stack
guess.
and then heal. There's a
I
thing.
know, I'm trying. Expedience, come on.
Alpha. Nice, we got it.
I
more
am so
alphas?
out of
More
mana.
alphas, more alphas.
Double
Oh,
drill.
please don't
Tank
go
near,
stack.
tank far. Here, I'll try to bait far.
no, oh,
Yeah, it's fine, I can
Oh.
just take it. As long as no one
Oh.
else is in the blasting radius.
No,
that's the
swift
issue.
cast, why?
No, we don't have
Alright,
that.
We're gonna have to reinstance.
Yeah.
Today, right?
Yeah.
Can we do it now so I can go get a red ring set?
That was fine.
Let me go look.
I can just bait all the drills. It didn't kill me, it just did damage.
I think what's important is actually to spread out, because I think if you get hit by someone else's AoE drill... and-
Yes, if you get hit by another drill, you get like 8 seconds knockdown.
Yeah.
Thing first before
I thought-
discussion. Break until X08. You need to leave then. Yeah. If you need to break, then now would be the time. You want to keep discussing? Go for it.
Wait, I thought... Is it baited to far? Because I thought far was to avoid proximity damage.
If it's
Single
double
talking
drill
about
is
double
proximity
drill.
damage, so you go far. But I'm talking about I can bait double drill.
Oh, okay,
so the
okay.
tank doesn't have to lose uptime.
Watching the stun counter and the swift cast counter be on the same timer was tragic to see.
How much damage was it? Because I'm the thing that I guess I'm getting at. The reason why I was
6.5.
second. Oh,
Oh, I'm downstairs, so give me a second.
yeah. The reason why I was like semi-insistent on the tank is because I don't know if that's because of the downscaling. If that, because I'm pretty sure it was meant. I'm guessing that it's meant to be a tank that's supposed to take it. And if I make the assumption, then I don't know if I want to make the assumption that a DPS should not live it, and then that means that there's something weird with the gear.
I think what Cloud is saying is that
Here, come
is
I feel like I've lived one before.
the
It's 65%.
proximity one-
Okay, so
proximity
it's
one is quite significant if you're too close.
Say-
Does Ifrit hard drop a coffer or an
yes,
weapon?
Yes, he dropped
coffer.
a coffer.
Yep,
Okay.
one run. That's all you need. Yep.
In that case, can we just go in there right now so I can?
Oh, you can.
Kill
I
it
mean,
and
you
go
can
back.
also just leave the party and then I'll put the PF back up unless you
Okay.
want to just. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Some people are AFK, so it might be hard to.
Yeah, exactly.
One shot him.
Picto especially. You have Rainbow.
Because the thing is, if double drill happens during ads and the tank orbs are out, it's like super awkward, I imagine. So it'd be easier to just have
what is it called?
a range bait.
The double drill. Drill drive.
I don't remember.
It's probably drill something. I don't know.
The drill drive.
I'd believe it.
My rainbow drip just one shot it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured. Whenever I would
And I also
unsync,
got
It's magical.
yeah, whenever I would unsync content, I would just I would just rainbow, I just pray it just one shots.
I also got a random samurai weapon, so I guess I'll use that if I want to play a melee.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, no one would happen to know the DPS difference between this and crafted gear, would they? I can find this on my own, but if somebody were to know the difference offhand.
Off the dome, no idea.
Okay. Because what Akiki said earlier about it's more like you were going in with this gear, that does sort of track, because when we were doing E3 with the downscaled gear, we had half the party dead and we still cleared it. I'm like, what the? Okay. Either potency creep was gigantic or something's wrong.
I think the exception is the Endwalker ones.
I see.
The Endwalker ones are definitely scaled to mine.
I
I've
see.
I've been doing a bunch of them as prep for next Savage tier, and they're quite difficult.
Okay, okay.
Like I think for P11 we straight up needed no deaths with pots.
Okay. That's good to know. To my understanding, that basically means that whatever testing they use, or they were just faced with a ton of constraints with doing the earlier ones.
Yeah, it's probably just way easier to do the Panda ones because it's using more recent gear.
Yeah.
You guys are prepping for the next year so early. God damn.
Yep. we have a bunch of stuff we want to do because part of it is just like clearing old ultis for people, and it's a race group.
I see.
That
The,
would make sense.
The previous version of this sheet back in Endwalker, I used it to do Eden, and it was notably random. As in, E5 to 8 was extremely tight the whole time, and E9 to 12 was extremely loose. They do not put in significant effort to make sure
That
that it's very
tracks.
green. Because, I mean, this is, someone's passion project. It's not something they get paid for, so it's whatever comes out.
But yeah, just in case, like, just to loop Muro back in, is that the main reason why that I'm doing basically this math, or that I'm pushing for this math, is because our A1, I don't think people were doing their rotations properly, and we killed A1 when the boss was basically around 5% or so or less, or like 10 or so percent or less when the ads were showing up. And so
That's
I know
ridiculous.
So I know that for me, I was just like, I sort of want to see ads play out. So I held back damage. I know Meisha, I think, wanted to see it play out, so I think Meisha held damage. Nobody's rotations, I think, were like on point at that point. We pulled with no cooldown. So like, yeah.
Yeah, I think what we ended up with now is pretty good.
I think it's better. I'm gonna check just to check it more, but yeah, like, now is better. But I personally can be pushed to have the DPS nerfed a little bit more, but
I think that's fine as long as you're ready to increase it again for Brew Justice, because I think for Brew Justice this is going to be
that's fine.
like pretty on point.
There might be some awkwardnesses with Brute Justice as well, because
Yeah.
I don't know what Gavel is, and I would like not to know. But supposedly, gavel is not working properly because of the downscaling. So if we
I only know what T-gavel is, and reading the thing in the sheet, I was like, what the fuck does this have to do with gavel? So
yeah, so knowing absolutely nothing will prog A8 just like this, and then if we don't run into issues, awesome. But if we do run into issues, or if we run into issues, but the issues are like minor, then I can like hold a volt or whatever. If the issues are like major, as in we just straight up can't prog, then we might have to figure out like a mine situation, and the mine situation would be basically like probably remove like probably all accessories, honestly.
I think I had a friend group that was doing mine last expansion. There were 3 accessories for this, so I would guess probably 4 this expansion.
Okay. Because for reference point, for Eden, we were trying the downscale spreadsheet at start. That didn't work out. So we did -2 for the first tier, and -2 felt good. Then we went into the second tier. I think second tier we played with -2 versus -1. But once we got to E8, then I forgot that we went from -2 to -1 or -1 to -0. I forgot.
E8 is also just an exceptionally tight check.
Exactly. So, and then the last tier, I think we started off with -1, and then once we got to the end, we went with -0, and the check was still loose in my opinion, but like it was -1 felt bad, -0 was too loose, but we wanted to at least clear, right? So we went -1, or we went with -0. Black
Oh, hey,
Blue
you
Justice
made a
is the trumpet boss, I'm rather sure.
Yes, Brew Justice does have the trumpets. And yeah, I'm really excited for that one. I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know A5 and A7. The only one that I knew anything about on this one was the first one.
Mm-hmm.
But I should probably go get water before break-ins.
Oh yeah, you are. Did you finish getting your gear or whatnot?
Yep.
Okay. Just join the PF again, same password, and you can go get your water.
Wait, who is it?
It's Jin.
Oh my god.
I saw you were in the
private
server
body.
too, so it checks out. Yeah. The fox herself. I think you guys racing, so I took a peek and I was like, wait a second, this looks familiar.
All right, sorry. Back.
All right, we go.
Oh, I need a repair when we get in.
That's
Also,
fine. Can ask Luna. I'm pretty sure at least half the party can do it as well. Okay. Reminder, only change. Cloud is going to be doing the far for the close far. Everybody stay away from Cloud. The biggest thing 100% is just being next to the drill person. And yeah, reminder that you can... The drops, the robot drops don't have to be precise. I'm just putting the markers up there so that you can go there. You can go there, go to those spots, and those should be far enough.
I'll try to avoid you though, if people are close to stuff, for any particular reason. Ah,
Interrupt.
yeah, I guess that would do.
Case moving. Away from the green.
I think you meant last time.
Away from that mine. Be very
Mine,
careful about that mine.
northwest.
Just be very careful about that mine. Go south, avoid the mines.
Yeah, there was one that went straight through. Kind of awkward, but it only hit one person.
Yeah, but that was unavoidable because it targeted the person directly across.
Yeah, yeah.
Are the fine? No.
If it goes to the person directly across and it's on the thing, then directly south, like right on this circle, theoretically should be fine.
Yeah, so
Let's say
what I'm
after
thinking is
you
we should
bait,
just always
maybe like
go
move
south.
north. But yeah,
That also works.
I don't know how quickly it snaps.
Interrupt, and then round 2. Away from the green pool, get ready to line up. Be careful of that one north between Charlie and Delta.
Northeast.
Drop, and then get ready to obey your tether. The tether can go in anyone. It's either look at it or look away. Scylla died, I don't know how.
I got it. I got it.
Interrupt. Round
Heal that
3.
one.
You might be okay. Away from the mine.
Careful from mine.
Got it.
Nice.
I'll take rest, Cryo.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Red Mage doesn't give a shit. That's especially during prog.
Oh yeah, they have the.
I will drop melee for
Oh, I was muted.
Pull back.
I don't know. It's just like at least like from
Okay.
my perspective, I usually save my Swift anyways during prog.
Yeah, but your MP is more important than mine. And right now, damage doesn't matter.
We do also have a white mage with thin air though.
But Red
I'm
Mage.
using it
your
on.
white
I'm
mage
using
with
it on
an air
cooldown.
will no- will
Oh, you
still
are?
get very
Okay,
low
then
on
never
it.
mind.
So
But yeah,
just let me
the-
get it. Start.
Yeah, the reason I died was I dropped mine at D. I was tethered to A. I couldn't run to get between it and the wall and do the look away.
Are we able to?
You can just
reset?
stop where you are and look away, I think.
You don't have
Reset
to.
waymarks?
But I
not,
thought we were
because
worried
we're
about
in-
like cleaving the.
You don't have to put it
With
on
the
the wall
run
anymore, because now we know that it's a look at.
We are worried about the cleave, but also, like, people should know to, like, not be near the tethers. You try your best, but, like, obviously performing the mechanic is more important than...
If you don't have a tether, just stay north.
Yeah.
There's no reason to.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about the cleave. Just as long as you can
Okay.
Yeah.
do the mechanic first. Because in theory, if someone gets cleaved, then 2 people fucked up, so it's like...
And I will just clamp.
Yeah, do whatever it takes to resolve your own mechanic.
Mhm.
And try not to run it to the north where everyone is going to be, I think.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just gonna. If
Okay.
that happens, I'm just. gonna
Kate
get the
is
spot.
back.
I think we're good, right?
Oh,
think
my
so.
monitor turned off.
Okay, we'll wait for that.
Oh, jeez. That's so crazy.
Thank you
Thing
for
to
buying
have
me
happen.
time to resummon Celine.
Once Kiki's monitor comes back on, then we can use standard step as a monitor.
Is there, like... Did you accidentally hit something
Okay.
that turned your monitor off?
No, I genuinely don't know what happened.
That's concerning. Well, hopefully that just doesn't happen again. What the
I love that black mage weapon.
It's okay. I think it's gonna be hard to do
we
to
can-
beat the poorly timed EC.
We can pull on standard stuff again. Five seconds.
Oh wait, yeah, why am I Aether Flow?
Let's see.
Far.
Single draw.
Ow.
That was just an auto.
What?
Okay.
Cloud far.
Yep. Did more damage that
I
time.
want to do, but okay.
Party stack.
You can.
For the party stack later, I would like to say play it by ear, but if we need to, then we go north. But I would like to play it by ear if possible.
Buster.
Oh, that's my bad.
Swift into. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Single drill.
Out, away. Okay, it targeted the transcendent person.
Got it.
Oh wait, no, it hit Misha.
This,
Never mind.
It hit me. Yeah, it
this
intercepted.
auto,
I'll get
whatever
them
the
up.
fuck it is, will take me out from more than half of my HP. Just letting you know. Not much I can do about it, unless you want me spinning mid on it.
Target the
Get
alpha.
the power plasmas, please.
My Swift is down. How about yours?
Targeting the beta.
Yeah, 10
stunning.
seconds.
Okay.
I'm just healing till then, trying to not. Oh no.
Get this alpha, please.
Killing the alpha, kill the alpha.
5 seconds. Okay.
I'm hard resing.
Okay, it's not good.
Just. Oh. He
What
said.
was the second one from? What was the second?
There was one.
An
one
alpha went
Alpha
through.
got through.
Oh, an alpha.
Yeah,
Okay.
one alpha got through. So whatever alpha damage, ignore
I should
that.
have been attacked.
Like you can put more mitigation to help, but that shouldn't happen.
Yeah. I was expecting like one ray wise, so that's why I was like confused myself too.
All right.
The Effer Red Mage one kind of fits my outfit.
Might pull a little early.
We're pulling out. Interrupt. Green portal incoming. Wait for the green portal.
Careful for the mine.
Careful for northwest.
Ow.
Be
I'm gonna
careful.
die.
I just.
Yes, please be aware of the mine. I will try to say where the mine is as soon as I can, but that's the best I can do.
Yeah. Eyes also help.
Got the res.
Disappointing.
Should be okay. Oh no.
I'll take one.
Let's see
It's
this
fine.
Interrupt into green pools again.
Light up.
Be away from the green. Line up. Either look at it or away from it, depending. Remember that if you have the tether to go towards your tether,
Oh yeah, I'm a bit.
Oh.
there was one that went across the melee. Green is coming up again.
Well, that's what I was saying was the issue.
Well, you should be going towards your tether. That was already established.
But if you can't always make it, then you should be fine.
Yeah, we can't
Yeah.
always make it is the problem.
But yeah, it's just like due north otherwise.
Like,
Go south.
how did I dodge that? Okay. Can't have happened.
Snapshotting.
No, I don't know if you. It was me
I-
standing still.
Oh, I was walking right through one.
No, I stood still and they all missed me.
I don't know about this boss, Muro or Femiel. Do you need the vault to fall off or no?
I need the bones to fall off, otherwise
Yeah,
it will be minor form, but we can...
Well, I
We
can
have
pull
mission mode.
first.
That's
yeah,
also
but then
fine.
you're gonna end up having, like,
Well, I guess
we
we are
need, like, at
fine.
least...
It's gone in 5 seconds, so...
Yeah. 5 seconds is fine, but obviously...
I'll just
Cloud out,
No, that
away from melee. Oh. That's why. Try to just make sure the main tank is always the closest one. That means that if you're melee, you need to tank buster. If you're melee, you have to disengage there. Otherwise, it's super risky.
Oh, I'm gonna take this
Far.
quick.
Everybody far.
Disengage.
Everybody
Yeah.
far.
What?
Okay, tank can live it apparently.
Almost killed it point blank.
Yeah.
Oh,
Party stack.
Stack.
Behind him.
The stack does like nothing if everyone's at kill.
Yeah. Stack.
Another one. I think stack is
Careful with the
ideal.
shotgun. Tank buster.
Okay, that walks up to it. Alright, get ready to look for
I don't have it anymore.
the elf.
I took that shit
Make sure to
away.
target the alphas. Get away from anything that doesn't have a
Single drill to the
far
wall.
away from at the wall. At the wall. At the wall.
down.
someone needs to get the orb. Thank you.
Stunning the beta. Going to alpha.
You will need to heal me to take this.
I can
by
get
the
this
way.
orb.
This alpha's gonna make it through, I think.
No.
Oh, it didn't. More alphas, more alphas.
Tank
Buster.
buster, tank buster.
Buster.
Damage incoming.
Oh hell, that missed me.
One more big one. Need some healing.
Sorry, I was
Almost
running out of
there.
heals.
Big, small. 3 more alphas, 1 more tank orb.
Okay. We're not gonna
Stack.
make it.
I think it looks like the last wave. No more came after that.
Yeah.
So why is the tanks not have enough mit?
We have to mitt, so if it does tank busters, we have to mitt the tank busters, they're not back. If you put a shield on us, we can take it if we're full, but if you do not, we're gonna die from it. There's no mitt.
Yeah, and
So,
I've been
do
using
you guys
my
put a tank-
I've been using my single target stuff at probably not that good times just to help with autos because I just
Yeah, the second, when we take one boom, the second auto looks like it'll take out 70% of our HP.
Okay, because it would. What is more of an issue, the orbs or the tank buster? Because it seems like you guys died to.
the autos after with the
Okay.
I
Well,
would say.
there's a couple things. One is when we take a magic boom, the second time we get the magic boom, that will take out 70% of our HP. If the boss RNGs the single cannon, that is a tank buster, we need to mitt it. In that instance, he did 2 of them. Once
Okay.
there's 2 of them, there's not enough mitt. There's not enough time for the mitt to come back for the orbs. The orbs themselves, if I'm full, will take out about 90%, 95% of my HP with no mitt, which is fine if I have 90% of my HP. But then we need to be full. If we're full with the shield, we can take 1 without anything.
Okay.
So that's like 4.
Do you guys already have a system for taking the orbs, or are you just YOLOing?
We're YOLOing right now because the tank busters are random. I don't know what I'm coming in with, but if the healers can to top us off and put a shield on us, we would have a system for taking it.
The busters are random? You don't know who's got aggro?
No. The busters, whether or not they show up, is random, right? Because his.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's the problem, is right. Then there were 2 of them, so I had no mitt anymore.
I think what Cloud
we
was
can just
referring
assign
to.
an invuln to a wave, perhaps.
Oh, okay.
You can just like home and then eat all the orbs, and then like buster.
If you want to wait for home game to show up again, then fine. But I'm using home game right now because near the end of this boss right here, I have a good chance of getting auto to death.
We have 2 invulns.
I mean, you can just save it at that point. You can just die if we're killing at that point. It's probably better than waiting for home to come
You
back
either
up.
do that or like Mage could also just provoke back. Either that or just healers just heal the tank, right? Question mark.
We're talking
I
about
don't know how bad it is. there.
specifically when, because right now we're talking about the second boss, right?
We're talking about the first boss going into the second boss.
Well, yeah, Fumio's saying that they will not have home because they're
If
using
you
on the
wish
first.
to use home game all the time there, then I cannot use it on the first boss.
Yeah, that's fine. Because it's not like we're actually using it for like a relevant mechanic in the first one, right? It's just like to stay
No,
alive at
we're
the
not.
end. You can just die at the end, so it's like whatever.
So, yeah. In which
Then
case,
what would
that
you like home game to be used for?
I was thinking that if like the orbs, because it sounds like it's like a potentially big strain if it's the orbs and the busters, right? So if we could just do it where like for 1 round of orbs, because it looked like on the last one there's 3 alphas and just 1 tank orb, but for the first 2 waves, I don't remember if there's 2 or 4 or like 3 or 4 waves, but regardless, for the first 2, there's more, right? So we could have
First wave has 2 tank orbs. Second wave has tank orb. Third wave has 1 tank orb.
yeah, okay. So then for the first and second, we could do like home and then LD or something like
I
that.
don't think it's a really good use of it because
I
both
can't
of us, we have to get healed back to full to take anything, including tank buster if it randomly shows up. Like I think.
Well, Meisha
Or-
can hit the alphas, right? So he can heal
Do
himself.
we-
It's
do
just
we-
the home. We have Bene for that, in theory.
Do we know if the orbs go through invuln?
We don't. Haven't tried. I don't know if Misha's tried.
Because like
Meisha took an
it's
orb with
always-
LD
They
in the
do
left pool.
not go through invuln.
if the first wave always have 2, I think 1 invuln. That tank takes both. Would be good, and then that
I
will
think-
free up a lot of mitt for the other tank.
I think that invuln being LD is a much better use. I don't think we should just home game. Home game there is pretty much relevant.
I was just thinking you'd use both, because we have Bene too. But like, yeah, I mean, if we just want to do one,
Well,
that's
there's
fine.
no point in using both.
That's
If-
solved.
Yeah,
If one
the
solves the
tank
issues,
can
then yeah, just
take
go ahead and
both
LD
of
it.
them, and that should free up a
Yeah.
lot of mitt. But I will also help the tanks more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
okay,
think
we can go ahead and
we should
send
just
LD
let
on
it
the
get
first
the
wave.
first set. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, using home game on that set does not fix the problem.
I thought the problem was just that the tanks were dying.
Well, yeah, but
Well, the
warrior
problem
will
overall
still
is
die.
mitt.
Yeah, but we have a Bene. I'm saying that the issue is like you can't run into 2 orbs at the same time, right? But you can just like run into 2 orbs, take a buster, and then get Bene, and it's like fine if you're homed.
Well, in theory, if we sync, we can run into 2 orbs and whatever. But that just
Yeah.
means that we can't use.
Like I don't understand why we
can't.
can't use 1 invuln for 2 orbs.
Well, we are.
We are.
It's just LD instead of home. That's fine. It's not a big deal, one way or the other.
The main thing for LD is, I assume the healers will catch them. Because
Yeah.
There are enough alphas. The alphas are not dying so fast that the Dark
It's
King can
not
GCDs.
that. It's
Yeah,
it's
I
the matter of
actually-
number of GCDs.
No, it's also, I think,
okay.
but I think it's based off of the damage dealt, and with this eye level, it was wonky. I did the analysis,
really?
and I
Interesting.
didn't
Oh,
actually.
it's damage
I thought you just
dealt?
had like
Okay.
15 100
It's not.
potency.
It's a
Well, that's what-
potency-based thing,
That's what I
not
don't
basic.
know.
Well, I will say, at least from my experience, you
Right.
still need to
Drop the
keep an
blue.
eye on the tanks, anyways. On
Go south.
You do, because
the Dark
at
Knight, anyways, for Living
2.5
Dead. They
GC,
usually
Somebody
need
oh
at
needs
my
least.
to go to
god.
mine. I don't know who. It could have been me, but I don't think
That
so.
was a key.
Okay.
He did the white mage dash into the.
Just wait for this to go. Up.
Ethereal shifts.
Yeah, it's because I was trying to finish my GCD heal and then jump to the spot, and I didn't. Yeah, I need to play Ash. That's what this tells me. Oh, I'm alive.
Just
Well,
wait. Just wait for it to go.
Yeah,
Up. Just wait for it to go. Up.
Well, also, no one actually needs a heal there unless they get hit by
Yeah,
something
because
else.
the damage. There's no upcoming damage. You're right.
Yeah, like I was just gonna put
Right.
regens during the ads check because that's just like so much free time.
Even then, I could be wrong. The damage isn't lethal. You literally take 0 damage as a non-tank until the second robot drop, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Like you don't actually need to worry about any heals.
Healing is optional. GCDing is also technically optional. It's much better to just resolve the thing than GCD and then hit a mine.
That's what this is from.
Heavens,
No, it's not.
ain't no way.
I thought this was from Lost Ark.
Oh,
That too.
Away from the green. It's pretty tight north.
oh.
Be very
Fun
careful.
midway.
Should be okay, but be very careful. Whatever.
They'll be kind of next to each other, but like,
Yeah, yeah, it's fine.
I
It's
can't
fine.
move through.
Just go south.
Here, okay, mine's gone.
Yeah, that's what I mean by it's pretty loose in terms of the.
Yeah, I felt more
And our
stressful.
ability to adjust.
You're so right.
Right from north. Interrupt incoming.
Oh,
Away from the green puddle. Line up in the meanwhile. Robot drop. Oh. Check your tethers and obey. I think there might actually be healing required.
It's
They don't do
it's
any
if-
damage if you successfully do it.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
no, they do damage. It's just
Yeah,
a
so I'll
small
go
amount.
ahead and pull boss.
It's like maybe
Sure, but
30%.
you're taking
We
all
have
the tank
20
busters. I have nothing.
Yeah, we have 20 seconds. We might as well.
Ah,
Maybe the rush down does more, but blinder does 1,000
oh
start
wait,
damage.
it's on. Macia's taking.
Yeah.
They should just hold.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't.
Get away.
Spread. Get away.
Blinder is also definitely not a cleave.
Yeah, it's just the
Buster.
dash that is. Buster, Buster,
Take
Buster.
the tank buster, take it.
Buster. Buster.
Uh oh.
You
I'm
had
getting
the.
him. I'm getting.
Oh wait, you're okay. I'm just gonna
I-
leave the regis to you.
I think there was
I
miscommunication.
literally have no mitt going into this.
Femiel did sort of try to express that they had no mid.
Yeah.
But I thought
That's what I told you was you have to take the tank busters. I have no mitt.
Whereas
Stack.
Oh god. I did not have.
It's fine.
Sorry,
Stack,
that was
stack,
not
stack.
having.
if I could get an Estima.
Because also do remember that part of us
Stack.
of the healers helping you out also requires us to be prepared.
I'm not sure why we pulled so
Got it.
fast.
I'm completely now, so if there's another res, I can't get it.
Oh, I'm using
away,
so
get away.
much shit. Okay, who's...
Ah,
I...
look.
Cloud
I can't
Far.
get this.
Getting away.
I'm
I
hard
got-
resing heal. Luna. Never mind. That was not.
I'm just
Okay, I have
sad that
switched
I
in.
was just about...
I'm going into ads. We're not gonna make ads. It's whatever.
I can get one. Got it.
With the weaknesses we have, like we're
Yeah.
just not gonna be able to kill the alphas regardless.
Okay.
Like it's
Can we
Sorry, I
test
won't.
if the orbs
Just
go
try
to
it,
end
please.
zone if we haven't already?
I have.
They
I'm
don't.
going.
But, yeah, go ahead.
It's fine. It
Yeah, you
doesn't go
can
through
see
anymore.
Chase your chakram. Chase whatever chakram.
I
Can
guess
you get targeted by both?
Targeted?
I did. Me and Seth got double hit. So I
Oh,
think
by the
I might have been
drill.
the closest, and then Seth was the farthest.
Oh yeah, that's probably. I definitely did.
But yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that when you were referring to the tank buster, it was if it pops up in the first two, and I don't
my
have
mitts
any
were
magic
over 60
bombs.
seconds on cooldown, so there was nothing I could do for the first half of the fight, pretty much.
Oh, Kiki, you had a question. I imagine Kiki is finding the question. Is the cast I'm looking for that tells me where to look towards? Oh, it's the robot. Either the arms are up or the arms are down.
Oh yeah, arms up and arms down isn't like a cast name. It's just like the robot will have its arms physically in the air or on the ground.
And each robot is individualized, so I can't do a universal call out.
You look at the tether, you look at the bot.
So it's
And then the
the
result.
robot your tethers to. tethered
Yes.
to.
Yes.
Yes. And as a reminder for people, if it is easy for you to go to the robot with your tether, please do so. It cleans up the space as well as it avoids any cleaves.
If everyone starts resetting towards middle, everyone should easily be able to make it to all spots.
Yeah.
The only problem is if you still stay at your spot and then get tethered to the opposite one.
Yep.
So just reset to middle before the tether show up. That'll simplify the mechanic for everyone.
Okay. If that's all, then. Biggest thing by far, keep in mind, if there's a mine, please don't pop it. Interrupt. Away from the green pool. Line up in the meanwhile. Get ready to go south.
Okay. That's fine, I guess.
Oh god, one's going towards the center.
It's fine as long as nobody walks through the center.
Getting restes.
It's a little suspect. By a little suspect, I mean pretty suspect.
Focus on damage. Kiki prioritize damage. We take,
Hey Wendy's, don't worry about it.
We take 0. Okay.
yeah, it's like we take 0 if we don't.
It's free actually.
And also there's so much time to heal up in between.
It's okay, this Viper is designed to be a wet noodle, but it's fine.
I may be a wet noodle.
You
but
are not
so
doing very
fast.
much damage. This is
Away
true.
from this. Oh, this is super sus. Get away from the green. But be careful of that mine. Be stupid careful of
Why is
that
this
mine.
so crazy?
Yeah, just don't be north. Just don't go north.
Yeah. And then remember to obey your tether.
Tether resolve, however. It's whatever.
I did it dumb.
You did the thing.
Yeah.
This guy just crossed the arena to auto me.
I need a Benny.
Wait, someone
I was
else, but
Murrow lived that.
Misha did a gap closer
Charge,
through a
but
mine.
I don't have a Benny.
No problem.
No. So Maisha,
I
you
want
saw.
tank.
I don't know if you saw the X-Cog on you. Apparently, you were too high for it to
Give me
drop.
the other tank.
Oh no, this is bad. Just dodge for now, but okay.
Oh,
Didn't mind.
Yeah.
I need a repair.
Yep.
Maisha,
Bro,
I put
FF
X-Cog
players
on
only
you
have to
by
dodge one
putting
mine, I
your
swear to
PCs
God.
Yeah.
through,
Yeah,
so it got you above the threshold.
So my invuln, it does a 1,500 cure potency, but that scales off of your
Oh
weapon.
yeah, off your weapon. Yeah. So
Oh,
you're
then
just
it's-
like.
No,
fucked
but
as
what
well.
I'm saying is, I recitation X-Cog you. I think your GCD healed you, and so you got above the threshold for popping
Oh.
X-Cog, and I can't manually pop it.
But yeah, it does like a regen tick per GCD.
Yeah, it's just
That's
I didn't.
Okay.
I used my
We
heal
can-
on you,
so-
and then I didn't have anything else.
We can go again. Just keep
Yeah.
in mind, eyes
Sorry,
on the
that was my
floor
bad.
for the mines. It's fine.
It's clear. Paladin Gunbreaker's optimal for Alexander. Well, no echo.
Like, I don't know. Living Dead is just back to how it was before.
He's in the grave.
It's just extra sad because I saw it. I just put a thing in the. Why can't you manually trigger
Disrupt
X-Cog?
incoming.
This is kind of bullshit.
Green puddle incoming. Careful
I
north.
was oh,
Just ignore
mine
north.
north. I'm going north.
Be stupid. Careful on north. Thanks, Muro. Go south. Avoid all the
use like
mines.
what?
Avoid the mines. Avoid the mines.
Damn it.
I got both. I got both.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling.
I was so used to pick though. Thank you for going to res mage. Okay. As long as we make the damage check, we don't need to heal here. So like,
No damage phase, as they say.
We're fine. Away from north. Round 2. Careful with the green puddle.
and apparently north mines because he really likes doing that thing.
Line up. Line up.
I say if we want to do it like, I can say that.
Check your tethers.
If we want to do it like Thornton on Rail or something, we can always move if the mine was like really bad. But it seems like we don't really need to. It's, like,
I
not
was
that big a deal.
considering that, but it seems too hectic for.
Yeah, it's not like they drop in like specific patterns.
I think it's really just if the mine is bad and then you get a thing, just like YOLO it.
Yeah,
Just try to go to a spot where there's no mine.
Let's wait for healer weaknesses and such.
yeah. We also have to wait for. The
Yeah,
bones to
especially
fall off.
healer. Too.
Like,
I
I've-
can have 60 seconds. To...
When there's a mine north and I get targeted for like second set, I've just been extending the lineup to the east.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine for the second one, because the second one doesn't matter if it travels, right?
So we're going with Female fainting King Kenya.
If you want to wait slightly, yeah, sure. I
Yeah.
need about 30.
Just let me know so I can heal you.
How are your cooldowns? Because if we have to wait for healer cooldowns anyways.
No. I'm pretty much good now.
Wait.
Or at least I am.
I still have 30 on Benny.
Yeah,
and...
let's just wait for cooldowns. That way we can
40
start
on
correctly. Otherwise, the healer's probably a mess.
I mean, we shouldn't need Benny until odds.
It's up to you. Yeah, it's up to you if you think you need the Benny or not. If not, then you can try to like figure out a rotation that doesn't require the Benny. That's up to you.
You also shouldn't need Benny with.
I'm comfy starting now. It's up in
so-
10
Go ahead,
seconds, so
Okay.
I'm good now.
Start on standard.
Okay. You think about it, the 5 Xeno opener would go so hard.
Crazy.
Why cast 5 Fire 4s when you could just cast 5 Xenos?
Yeah.
It needs Flare Star anyway. Stack.
Party stack. No. You plan it such that you end on Flare Star as well. And then you open with Flare Star as well.
Do you think about it? Blaster or Brawler all stacks the God Run. Okay, it's a bust.
Bust.
Never mind.
I think the best one would be all single person spreads, no?
I think stacks is nicer actually.
Cloud out.
First.
Melee disengage. I think max melee might be good as well.
Going into ads.
It's actually smaller than you think it is.
Single
Spread
drill.
out,
Get out.
Out,
There
out,
you
out,
go.
out.
Okay, pretty clean.
Nice.
Okay, so Meow,
north.
you're building here.
You want me to involve here?
I
can
thought
do
Nisha
it.
was.
Let me do it.
Get the alphas. Get the alphas.
Oh,
You need to be
Wait,
away
what killed
from
me
those.
then?
That's.
Ow!
you were-
Oh
Station
fuck! I
thing.
didn't see a double drill. That's my bad.
Yeah,
This is very bad.
I can get the. Oh shit.
I'm gonna stun this
Sorry
beta.
about
One of the betas is stunned.
Okay, I'm just gonna die here.
I am trying so hard.
Heal. Heal again.
I'm just healing my soul.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Got
That was not baited.
It's
Oh,
yeah. Do not stand next to the tank orbs, please.
Spread
Yeah.
out the wall. At the wall.
Please
wall to
distance
wall,
yourself from the green orbs.
and then we probably die.
Honestly,
But
if it's
party
not alpha, you probably should just be away from it.
Alternatively,
Wait there. Goes
Oh.
yeah, Murray, let's go!
okay.
Okay.
Oh, we're stuck
Crazy.
with- Oh, wait,
Wait,
no,
what?
We can't release though, so like
Reinventing
you get
of my
to
mana back.
bro.
Did you raise these?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's crazy.
Okay.
I'm a resident. We're fine.
That's crazy.
Okay,
Oh, yeah, you are a
I'm
resident.
glad I
so
chose
right.
you. I was like, okay, resume they can take here.
Dude, all that Fork Tower. I don't know if you've done Fork Tower, but
I've got more power. Yeah.
it paid off.
Yeah.
Crazy. That's pretty funny.
I mean, I wasn't a cheeser. I was the solo healer in my party.
Oh, did you guys do
Okay,
speed?
I'm gonna need a minute to get a lot of mana back. Use me.
That's fine. We'll take whatever we need.
I got the last one.
But yeah, Kiki, what killed you there is you were standing next to the tank orb when it went off.
Can we stand in the asylum really quick? Cause
Oh wait,
Yeah,
if we
yeah.
finish ads, he's dead instantly.
Yep.
Yes, that's exactly. But the thing,
Okay.
because yeah, he gets brought to 0%. It's just an ad phase, and then it goes into the next boss.
I see. I was about to be like, where the fuck is Brawler?
Yeah, because because I'm pretty
Where
sure
is
that
this guy?
the trigger to go into the ad phase in the first place is 0%. Is what I understand. So
Okay, well in that case, bro, it's so we can raise cheese at every time. Thoughts?
I mean, I think it would be better to just do it properly, but
Hmm.
if necessary, I can always just eat a tank orb and then
We can-
sit on the floor.
we'll use a raised cheese if emergency. That makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, quick refresh
by the
runs.
time
when-
the last weakness goes down, I will be good to go.
Yeah, we'll wait the 50
bio-
seconds.
Arithmetics is simply a raid wide, probably hurts. Height is you'll get a debuff. It'll show you getting whacked either high or low platform, and then just do the opposite.
I forget
Purple
what this
I
was.
don't remember, but it'll have the
Was
Vuln
down.
symbol on the layer that you don't want to be on.
It's down.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
There's also debuff description.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Nah, it's okay. I'll put my mouse cursor there. And
Imagine
then it's
reading.
Controller players remain suffer.
It is
I
very
mean,
relevant that if you fail height,
Luna is
everyone
a
else
controller
suffers.
player.
You like instantly
Luna-
die, and then everyone else gets a damage down. I'm pretty sure. So
my mouse cursor is theoretically where the debuff should be. It should be good.
Yeah, so it's not necessarily controller players here. It is it's specifically PlayStation players. Okay.
Yeah, are we ready?
I think so.
Standard step starts
we're
to
good to
count
go.
down.
alright.
It's not particularly necessary for standard step on a third boss, but I guess it's fine.
I mean,
Why?
it's just a nice, clean countdown that we can all use.
Yeah,
I think we
because
can
also
chain,
it means I
theoretically, but it's not a
can do
huge
much
deal.
shit.
It'd be really funny if it just insta killed me with the auto. Just crit me and I died.
Oh, with the crit low shield,
Increased
I will
attributes
cry.
by an amount calculated using the number of nearby allies. Does that mean
Oh,
like
what the?
ads,
Yeah.
or does it mean us?
No, it says allies.
we
Above
did
your height.
not establish a
Enumeration.
How do you
death.
get
Oh.
up there?
What do you mean get up there?
You just walk up there.
There was a 4
Oh, it's
enum
like
and a 2 enum.
Valley
I'll get
Yeah,
all the
they're
rest.
Armand.
Okay, ads.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
ah.
Just
These are
do
the-
the
I'm getting.
These are the ads for me too.
It has 8 Vuln downs, 12
Oh,
magic
please
damage
use
up,
Envoy
and
if
he's-
you have
he's
it.
kinda
I'm trying
strong.
so hard to res.
Guys, he's
Or
kind
to
of
heal.
spooky.
I'm just
Height
gonna.
2.
Oh, I'm.
What?
Oh god, I'm getting chased down.
Bro, he's got 8 ball downs. I don't think that's a good thing. I think we did
No, I
something
think
wrong.
I think we live these. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
Oh,
that
God.
does go through.
Hey, did we
Invuln,
see
by
what
way.
the second set of invuls were?
He's
of
pissed
enums
about
was?
the res cheese.
I think it was 2-4 again.
Okay.
So if it's
Who got? Solo got got the first 4 enum. When everyone was up, who got the 2 enum?
Meisha.
question being, so the enums were there at the same time as the ads, right? And I'm pretty sure that buff on the boss just means that the off tank just needs to pull the ads away from the boss, or else he becomes.
So I
Oh, that
was
makes sense.
trying to.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was just some wonky stuff going on,
Mhm.
but I did
Just
like 3 AOE's on all of the ads. None of them came over to me, and when Meow died, they didn't come over to me.
Okay.
Like, I wasn't second on aggro.
We'll pull the first 2 bosses. We can either basically discuss the ads right now, and that uses the end of the raid time, or we just go through one or so more time, and then we can figure it out by tomorrow.
I mean, Meisha, you died, right?
When
Like right at the start.
yeah.
Because when you get res, your aggro generation is like.
Well, yeah,
absolute
but that wouldn't
nothing.
apply to the ad, right?
No,
No, I'm saying the aggro that you further generate when you get rezzed is very low.
well, it's still attack based. It's just that his attack is. It doesn't specifically.
Very
affect
quickly,
it. But
since
let's
I'm
let's
gonna.
oh,
Just get there again.
Yeah.
let's just try to see it again so we have a little bit more data.
Actually, I'm curious. Does rezzing generate aggro?
Yes.
No.
It
Okay.
generates 1 point of aggro.
Oh.
It
Okay.
puts you on the chart. Okay.
So does applying a regen thing.
Oh man, remember when every tick of the regen did aggro?
Nope, I
Wasn't
don't
that
think I
long
was
ago.
playing the game back then.
It wasn't that long ago.
Like, I'm pretty sure that was a change they made fairly recently.
I'm doing Endwalker. Please get away from the green pool.
Oh.
Be careful
Careful
northeast.
Oh, you're poor Layla.
It's okay. Redraws this.
Sorry.
It's fine.
That's true.
Go south.
One's gone.
I'm-
Oh, I also
South.
forgot to go north. That's my bad.
Wait, what?
Gain a
Like,
res.
generally, we're okay.
It was also my bad. I should have gone north and I didn't get
I need to learn to like move left or right when I bait mine in case it hits something. Just look bad. Not even sure if that works, but it's better than standing in place. When you bait your one, just try to like, go left or right. If it baits on you, the snapshot might be late enough that you can move it away in case it. Because otherwise it would look straight south.
I tried to bait it such that it goes north this
Sorry.
For the first set of blaster baits, just if it's targeting you and it hits you, just like try to move left or right instead of away, right away.
Away from the green.
I think you might need to explain it a bit more. I
Line
don't
up.
quite understand
Or,
what you mean.
yeah. Just don't drop it on top of each other. Obey the tether. Yeah, blinder does 1,300.
Have you done DSR?
Yeah?
It's just like I'm just thinking of it like a Nidhogg tower.
No, I think the
Away from the
problem
mine.
isn't
Good God,
that I
no.
don't understand what you're asking. It's more that I just don't understand what mechanic you're talking about.
First,
what part of
ads
the
dropping
mechanic?
on people.
Yeah,
After
but
it drops on you.
After it drops on me, what would you like?
Just move left or right instead of south. Just to begin with. If that makes just like because if you go south right away and then it baits you, then it's gonna look south. But if you like move right or left, then it might not, and it would be safer that way in theory.
I mean, but in theory, everyone is standing north and we're baiting it before we move, right?
In theory, everyone's heading north, but when it lands on you, you're not north right away.
The people
When it
that
lands
are
on you, it takes-
the people that are doing
If you're already moving north, then don't change anything. I have not always been moving north after it lands on me.
I am north. So how does that affect me specifically?
It
When you are baiting,
doesn't.
if you have the
Okay.
marker, you're not north. You shouldn't be anyway. When it
Oh,
lands on you,
I am. Okay, I see. You're not talking to me specifically.
Yeah.
Okay,
yes.
fine. Then that's yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm exempt from.
yeah.
I am okay. We can. Start.
Okay.
We just won't have. We won't have a shake for a bit. I don't think you need a shake for a bit.
We'll pull in standard. I don't think the shake is that necessary to be
No,
honest.
it's not. I haven't been using it.
Wait, should you not transpose and then umbral? I thought.
So is that for me
To
too?
build up
If you have a
further.
marker and it lands on you, go bait.
It's just for everyone in general. If you have a marker and it lands on you, try not to go south right away, so
I
that you don't
think
bait it south.
You can transpose, yeah,
Yeah.
and then do it one more.
There you
yeah.
go. Okay, we discussed this. I talked to you about this like yesterday. Oh my.
Listen to you.
In any case, we'll pull
Wow.
in standard. Cloud, you can standard probably whenever, I think.
Yeah.
We'll try to get to the next boss. If we need to race cheese, then that's fine. And that'll probably be the end of today.
Damn.
Tank Buster.
Buster.
Party stack. Because yeah, this tickles in regards to the shake. So the shake not being here doesn't really matter to me. Far. Everybody far.
Oh,
Cloud far. Melee disengage. Good.
Moment of truth.
these can hit the books. Remember to watch the
Remember-
pink orb.
If you are not a tank, please do not go to the green orbs.
Yeah.
Single drill.
Now, Penny. Thank you.
Stunning.
Slowed. Don't forget to hit
Oh.
the alphas.
I spent like 1 GCD on the beta. That's a reach. Healing
More
incoming.
alphas. Samba's out.
Mechanic
Oh, fuck, my bad, I wasn't looking.
I got the res.
Tank Buster.
I should be.
Yeah, I am very much not paying attention to reses right now.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'll call if I die.
Final set of alphas.
I am
I'm up
Three alphas,
literally
just one
just
tank.
focused on heals
Cloud four.
in and out.
Yeah. I'm out.
Thank you.
Good.
Alright, semi-mastery.
Nice. Stack.
Party stack.
Party.
Party stack.
Nice. Well done, guys.
Nice.
Oh, it was this fucking barrier thing. It blocked the green orb. I didn't see it at all because I was my P. Oh my god, that's so tilted.
All right. So roll that gets 4 enum stack on boss, 2 enum. Where go?
Just I guess just
Do you want me
towards the
in
middle of the
or out of
stage.
it?
It
Just like
doesn't-
slightly south, I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, do you want me in or out of the enum?
Off tank
Actually-
should be flexing in case it's not a melee.
No, reverse it. 2 enum go onto boss. Well, I guess if Meow gets
We're doing 4.
Moreau,
So
or
4 went on Silhouette, 2 went on Maestra. I'm saying 4 go on the boss because just melees. Like,
Yeah.
just there's gonna be a lot of people around the boss anyways. I think 2.
Yes, so let's be
is
clear. Do
gonna
you want the
force
main
people to
tank in or
disengage.
out?
Main tank in.
Main tank
Okay.
will be in. Because I assume main tank will not get it. So if it is a ranged, it should be the 2 melees and main tank.
Wait, who got it last time? It was Silua and Fish.
Yes.
So if it goes, I mean, obviously we only have one full data, but if it goes on a healer and a tank, why don't you always have the melee one be under the boss and the ranged one be away from the boss?
Yeah.
I think that's already the plan.
And then we can just have.
Well,
We were gonna do like one of the numbers was supposed to be the numbers this far, but
Oh, you mean one of the? Oh, I don't know if it's all. Okay. I was thinking 4 on the boss too, just like south of the boss, and then you can kind of body language it.
I mean, we
depending on
just
who you
need to pick one for right now, and like after a couple polls, we can see if it's completely YOLO enums or if there is a pattern. But like,
Well,
I
let's
think
have
we should
4.
just,
Let's have 4 be on the boss, 2 south of the boss, and just try to figure it out. That way, melees don't have to leave unless they're the 2.
one thing to keep in mind, unless I'm mistaken, the enums are exact. They're not at least.
Mhm.
So we can play it by ear, but if there are 5 people in the 4, somebody needs to step out.
we'll have off tank float out, and then
I mean, off tank floats it only works if the 2 isn't already on another melee. In which case, just stay in, of course.
The main
yeah,
reason
like,
why
this isn't a perfect
Just
plan.
get more
but I don't
information
Yeah,
think
exactly.
we can get a perfect
Yeah,
plan
we
until
can
we know
just-
more.
yeah. The main thing I'm saying is use your eyes. If it looks like if 6 people are stacking, everybody just don't freeze. That's not gonna work.
Okay. That's good.
I promised someone I would join front rail. Can we see?
Yeah. I'll just pour it all. We're over time anyway.
Yeah, we're over big time. This is the last pool.
Oh, there was
I
a
am
3.
really dumb.
That was a 3 enum.
I'll try getting reses.
What was the other enum?
2, I believe.
I got the third one.
I will try.
I'm just
and
gonna
get
hope that
aggro
we
here,
know who it.
There's
All of the
Yeah, they
ads.
have an
Ooh,
interruptible.
that was a
Yeah,
The
lot.
hard helm had an interruptible.
Yeah.
All of the ads spawn north, and then the boss just instantly got the left side of the episode. So
Yeah, have less south. I
Oh,
suppose.
Yeah, I can't get aggro
Are
Oh god.
they
on
just
like any
walking
of
around?
the.
10 seconds to auto.
Okay. So
I mean that's info for tomorrow. Very quickly, if people need to leave, then they're free to leave. Thanks for joining.
last
Tomorrow.
question is who were the enums on?
yeah.
I had one. I had 2.
Let me
Okay,
go
so
check.
you were main tanking, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, so main tank can get it. Main tank got. I saw a 3 on the melees though.
Yeah, melee says a 3.
And then who was the range and who got that? Like who went out of melee range?
Reminder before while I pull up my VOD. Rate is
Yeah, we can
noon
also try to
tomorrow
see it.
Pacific.
Raid is what tomorrow?
Noon tomorrow Pacific.
Yep.
Well, we know it's not always 4 and 2.
You
Do we
everyone,
know-
GG's.
Do we know who the second Enum is?
No, but we can try to check the VOD if that person has already left.
I'm looking at the VOD right now. 1 second.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw 3 on.
I'm not gonna lie, it very well could have been me. I got a little bit overstimulated there at the end.
Yeah, I
so
was gonna say it might have. If it
I was
Aki,
pretty
think it's
fucking-
probably a Healer and a tank.
I was pretty lost.
It's
But
fine.
I'm gonna watch the videos.
That is why VODs are.
I can figure
always
out more.
nice.
Yeah.
So, what was
Good
the?
night, everybody.
Yes, yeah. What's the question that you had specifically?
Who got the enums?
So
One was on Femiao, and that was a 3.
the other one was a Kiki.
What was the other one?
A Kiki.
And how many?
Yeah, that's
2 and a Kiki, 3 on Femio.
Okay.
Okay, let's.
So it's another healer tank pair.
And how
I
do you
think it's
know?
probably their tank.
Had
There's a rain around you and some orbs on top of your head.
The
The
number
orbs are
of-
the 8 number.
Hmm.
yeah, the number of orbs.
So
is,
there's okay. So you count the orbs that are okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need the exact number of orbs, including yourself, as like bodies. The rain's kind of like greenish, which kind of sucks for this stage. So I can definitely see how it's like hard to see.
Let's just do. I mean, I don't imagine it would be less than 2. So let's just have both healers and both tanks always in it. And then if it's 3 or 4, we can add a DPS. Like add a DPS.
Yeah. Out of like the 2 times we've seen it with everybody up, it's been healers, 1 healer, 1 tank. So yeah, I think we
Okay,
plan our
you want a
strat
really
around
first way
that.
of doing this? I think
Hmm?
we can do a vertical conga from me going southward. And we'll put the healers on one end, the 2 healers, and the 2 tanks on the other end. And with DPS in the middle.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is,
And then it'll be clear what your prio is.
is this a joke?
It's
I don't
kind of
think
half
so.
a joke, yeah. I'm gonna solve out all problems, right?
I was just like,
I
you
mean, it'll
can't
work.
technically
If it's
do a
not
Congo
healer,
for
it'll
this.
work.
Yes, you go overcomplicating it.
Okay, let's
Just pick
assume-
one
don't-
melee and one range.
Why is it
first fight.
overcomplicated? It's not even complicated.
Yeah, it's also like, okay, if we can assume that it's on 1 healer and 1 tank, and that enums cannot go under 2 and above 4, this is actually pretty easy to prio even without Conga. So
Yeah, but what happens if we're getting Final Fantasy and it turns up on the DPS?
I personally would just, I guess Conga isn't like that hard, but like we can keep that in mind for, yeah.
I mean, even if it isn't conga,
Whichever
the prio
one-
is basically a conga anyway. Like we can just
Yeah,
have like
yeah,
healers stay with
basically.
range, and then melees go with the tank or DPS.
I think I'm just like a little concerned because of heights is always alternating, so you should always
Yeah, no matter where you are,
Yeah, I
you can
gotta
resolve height.
yeah.
If you don't resolve
yeah.
height, like that's just on you.
What Cloud essentially just described was another version of a Congo line. Lamau.
Also, I'm saying is like no matter if we're going to assign a prio to it, like we're just congaing in the end.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're just congaing, but only in our heads, right?
yeah, basically.
That's what we were doing for TOP.
I'm
That
just
was-
gonna
Man, I
personally
swear
volunteer
you're still
the-
the only person in the entire world who calls it TO.
No, Arthur's has my back, even though I don't have Arthur's back.
But I personally
He's Singaporean. He has an excuse.
Cloud
Wow.
be the range flex if Cloud is willing, because
Yeah, that's
the
fine.
rest
That's
of us
fine.
like to plant our butts.
No, that was I
Oh,
thought
wait, we
that
have 2
was
casters.
I can flex.
I thought that was the original plan, is that like tanks and if we assume that it's tanks and healers, then tanks and can second to each other, healers second each other, and then Cloud just be like, oh, that's a 3, I'll go there, call it a day. But if it doesn't work exactly like that because it can choose DPS or whatnot, then
Well, I was just thinking if it is on like tanks and healers, like one on tank, 1 on healer. If it's a 3 on healer, like I feel like
Cloud can-
Black Mage and the 2 healers.
I think Cloud can figure out, oh, that's a 3, I go to the 3. I don't think that's that difficult.
Well, I guess I was thinking like when I was thinking flex, I was thinking like going out kind of flex, because if it's 4, then yeah, we need 4. Like
isn't it easier to just everybody just spread and then just like you fill in the cases? So as in like, if we assume it's tanks and healers, then the tanks and healers would go fill in with their partner, and then Cloud figures out if it's a 2 and 3 to like just.
Well,
go
what
2
happens
to
when it's
3.
a 2 and 4?
Then we'll go put me and Cloud, sure, or me and or Cloud and
Yeah, like we can't
the
just
range.
have. Yeah.
No, I
So I'm
think
not really paying attention. What's up?
the healers and tank can probably start stacked up because the minimum we can get is 2, right? But for
Yeah, that's what I
quantities,
was.
it is easier to start with the tanks and healers together and then
Yeah.
keep it separate so they can see as each one is entering the stack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and I was just thinking like maybe have the black mage next closest to us, cause. Or I guess the black mage could always just be left out, cause is there any? I guess we could technically get a 4 and a 4. Yeah, I guess that's
Oh,
within
guys,
the
I
realm
wanna
of
play too.
possibility.
Okay, do you actually want to move to Range's mechanic, or do you not want to move to Range's mechanic?
Dude, I don't know what I want. Were you, I gotta talk to you about the rotation thing again later.
I think I was just thinking about K starting in the healer stack because it accounts for 3 and 4. So like that's the majority of the cases.
That's fine.
But yeah, I don't know.
The
It's mostly
Runa knows this, but just tell me what you want and I'll make it happen.
Yep.
As far as my positioning.
I mean, if we have a set spot for the healers, we could just always have it where like K just needs to move a step.
Was
in
it?
the route?
I'm gonna check again, but was it always? I assume that people like. Okay, my replay doesn't go that far. So the first time was heal. The second time was healer and tank. What was the first?
First time was healer and tank. It was 4 on Soloa, 2 on Meisha.
Okay.
I'm not counting the ones where that happened during ads because people are dead at that point.
Okay.
And then I think the second one we saw was a Kiki and Fei Miao. With 2 on a Kiki and 3 on Fei Miao.
What actually happened during ads though? Because that would be interesting if it's still happening on the tanks and healers.
I know that the last poll, I got one and Meisha got one, but I think we might have been. No, because like there was another time like Runa didn't get one. It might have also gone on tanks and healers, but it's also a little hard to tell because I know I was alive, and I prioritized getting a tank up. And then I know Runa lasted through one of them. And I know the second poll, it was me and Meisha, but I legitimately do not know if we were just the only 2 left alive or not. But the VODs will also remember better than me.
Oh, okay. So I'm trying to see the one that was on Akiki and Meisha right now. It's like there for a split second before.
No.
What's up?
Oh, there was one on Kiki and Meisha?
That's
Was
what
that
it
the
looked like.
first one?
The second one on the second one on the first poll.
Okay.
But I'm confident in that. I can barely see the. Oh, Akiki has 2. I think Meisha has 3. That's the only way. Yeah, that's the only way that that geometry would work. So, yeah, whatever I just said. Akiki 2, Meisha 3.
Unless we're getting hurt Final Fantasy, I think we just make a plan around it being targeting 1 healer, 1 tank, and it can't go under 2 and it can't go over 4.
So what was the general plan? That we wanted tanks on the boss, healers outside the boss. Kay can start with the healers, and then we just basically have a 3-man conga line, sort of, for the DPS to fill in the gaps.
Yeah, just
whatever.
basically have the 2 healers stack on each other, and then I guess we can try to stack. Yeah, just assume that there starts with 2, and then people can decide on what prior order they want to go in.
Basically,
I guess.
well, essentially what you're saying is that what's the word? The ends of the conga line can be K on the healer end, and then I'm either me or Cloud can be on the melee end, and then fill in the middle too. However, it's not that complicated. Like I can draw a raid plan in like seconds. It's not gonna be that bad. If we make the assumption that it always targets one tank and one healer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just personally thinking K closer to the healer end because it will count for when it's 3 and 4. And also, if it's just 2, we can just also, like, one of the healers can just, like, nudge it so that it doesn't include K anymore.
Yeah, I'm not that concerned. The thing I'm more concerned about, in all honesty, is how does the aggro table work for the ads? That's the thing that I'm like...
Yeah, that's the more concerning thing because the tanks couldn't grab aggro for whatever reason.
Did they just aggro on whoever had main aggro?
Is there any possibility that I was healing so much that it could outdo? No, because like they would have at least gone like could
well,
see.
Misha was dead at the start of the second one.
Who had second aggro when Femia died?
You can look in the button and see.
I had it was all red in this last bit for me. I had aggro on all of them before I died.
And then after you died, who had second?
I wasn't paying
like,
attention.
okay, no problem.
I mean, I know they all targeted me at some point, but again, I think it might be because a lot of people were dead.
Well, I was just thinking that maybe because they all run to the same person, they just go to whoever the boss is targeting.
Yeah, it could just be like, when ads spawn, just OT Vokes, and then like main tank has all the ads. I'm not sure.
Oh, that could also work. I can believe that.
It could work that way. We can try starting south next time, because the ads are starting what, like northeast, northwest, or something?
Yeah,
Northwest,
the ads spawn
yeah.
all in the north quadrant, or like the north half.
It's-
But
Let's start boss south next time. That way we can just not have that interference.
So, the exact positioning is, you have 3 soldiers northwest, 3 soldiers and a gobwalker north, 3
at least one of them
soldiers-
had an interrupt, by the way.
Yeah, 3 soldiers northeast, 1 hard mind on the closer northwest, and 1 hard helm.
What?
Yeah, there's a hard
It's like
mind.
it's a guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a, if you go into A2N, there is also, I believe, like a hard mine and a hard helm in there as well. So they likely have the exact same mechanic. I think, I forget what it was, if they had like an interrupt and one does magic damage, one does physical damage, or one has like a magic damage up and the other one has like a physical damage up. I forget, but...
Okay, let's try starting south next time. Just
Yeah.
like starting from south, because it was unfortunate that time I had just hit Bloodwedding, so I would have aggroed everyone.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me go check on the second pull. That was, what I said was during the first pull, but I imagine the second pull is exactly the same.
Yeah, the first
I
pull I
just-
actively tried to grab ads. The second one I Bloodwedding, so I grabbed the ads anyways.
I am just going to actively apologize in advance, because I might be your co-tank next time, and I am not as good of a tank as Misha.
Oh, okay. As long as you communicate, it's fine. I don't really care. I mean, we can talk about it. That's what's most important when you're tanking with someone. But also, by the way, if Meisha wants to tank, I can heal. I don't know if that's like a concern for you guys.
I actually don't know what Misha put as his
Well, I know, Runa, you probably don't know. I only listed what was in the context of your recruitment, but I can and am willing to heal if you need it.
Oh yeah. I think
Only Sage.
I forgot if that's exactly what you said, but like what I essentially did when I filled in the roster was essentially I took everybody's prio. I did recognize that everybody could flex if they needed to, but I just filled in everybody's like first prio and I tried to prioritize that. But like if people want to swap around, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, like I'm,
Oh, yeah.
because if Misha doesn't want to heal, I'm perfectly fine with staying on shield healer. It was like,
Okay.
at some point I should practice tank, you know?
Like I put
Yeah,
my
I mean, either way.
Like
If
I put
you
my
guys want to heal.
Like I put myself as melee, but like if I need to fist range or I need to caster, that doesn't matter to me. I think K is exactly the same way. There's a lot of people in the static that are very similar. It's
I'm a
Yeah,
black mage.
healer is my comfort zone. I am just like, oh, let me like relearn Scholar because I usually am on Astro, but like that's about it. Like I am perfectly content on healer.
Yeah, the main policy that I have, which is like incredibly loose, is like I'm putting people onto this like initial roster, but like if you want to swap, the only policy that I have is just make sure the other person's okay with it. That's sort of it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I wanted to get practice as tank because the one time I was gonna get to do a savage as a tank, lag said no, as in like I saw the animation for an attack finish before the cast bar. That's how bad it was. And the only reason I could tell the tank buster was coming because I saw the other tank running towards me to switch spots. I couldn't actually see the cast bar yet. I was like, okay, well this is kind of really hard to figure out how good I am at tanking. But I also like don't know with like the wonky eye level stuff if this will also be like necessary and accurate gauge for tanking either. So yeah,
It's different than modern tanking, and it's not because of the item level thing. It's because the fight design is very different.
Yeah.
Modern fight design does not look like this.
yeah, but it's
But
like
it's not an accurate gauge of anything because it's just different.
I guess it's like for me it's like I don't really know how to gauge like how much bit to put on stuff. And so like that's why I'm like I don't know if the numbers will like affect that.
The part where I will sort of disagree on, in terms of like this fight design versus modern fight design, is that I have to imagine this is why quote unquote chaos happened, is that M6 like if you're a proper tank and you know what the fuck you're doing, then M6 is like fine. But like I'm pretty sure a lot of people are just like a lot of the there were a lot of tank busters I think in more modern era where it's just like okay the main problem is putting up your mitigations in on time. It's not really guiding like ads and whatnot. And then M6 happened, and then I assume a lot of people were just like, now I have to trust my tanks to move ads. Oh no.
also trust the tanks to fucking stun.
Oh yeah, that too.
Sorry, I've had a lot of stupid deaths in M6. But yeah, it's like the other thing I did want to practice eventually was like positioning, but yeah,
That
it
one
was-
you can practice here, but only marginally.
Yeah.
No, I mean it's very different. Like modern bosses are a lot bigger, and they move different. So I mean, if you want to practice modern tanking, the best place to do it is in a modern tank fight. Like this one actually.
Yeah, that's why it's like I'm like a little okay. If I don't get to practice tank here because I also like don't know how much it will help me in the end. Like I'm sure like I will get some skills out of it, but it's also like because like I know like for healing like it feels different to heal in here, but that is purely because of the numbers.
The thing is, like, I would say, at least to my understanding with healer, the main difference is that the older fights will actually ask you to heal, whereas the more modern fight design will ask you will more ask you to DPS, and that's basically the main difference.
The modern fight is a mid check.
That too.
Usually things will hit twice.
That too.
Things will either kill you or they won't kill you depending on your mid. This one felt like you can maybe out heal a lot of stuff if you try.
Look, Runa, I am still a little traumatized from A4.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Because like more modern fight design is definitely leaning towards away from A4, but at least my perspective.
No, like I was on a kit I was comfortable with. I'm like, this is a shit ton of healing. And
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing that I was sort of getting at is that yes, modern fight design is going away from A4, but at the same time, there's nothing really stopping them, in my opinion, from them basically shocking the entire community and being like, now this happens, deal with it. And if you
Like Abyssos.
know,
No,
When
that no.
Abyssos came out.
I'm saying A4 specifically felt like because of the gear.
sure.
Because also when filled in, Lorio was like, yeah, no, I had to do a lot more healing than when I did this on midnight level.
Right. But the thing I guess I'm getting at is that, like, especially when you're doing prog on, like, more current content stuff, like, the good healers would definitely be able to... They'll be able to sort of just, like, suss out, like, how much healing they need to do just, like, automatically. But at the beginning, especially if you're doing it week 1, the amount of output that you need is gonna be higher. It's 100% like a thing, though. Like,
Yeah,
4 or so weeks
you're
in.
talking to a healer, man. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that, like, the eye level stuff, I feel the difference in what I count as a normal amount of healing. And yes, I know that this was designed more around healing than damage, but it was like, oh, yeah, no, I think I was literally doing regens plus, like, constant Helios.
I mean, the thing that I was getting at in totality is that
Mm-hmm.
using DPS as an example, or using DPS as an example, like, there are more ads in this, and there are a lot more wonky fight timers in order to optimize DPS and whatnot. And more modern fight design. Dawn Trail, I guess, is, like, I would say an exception, but this is definitely true during.
They like build the fights around the 2-minute window.
Yeah,
Is
exactly.
that what you're
Yeah,
trying to
that's
say?
exactly
Because
how
I
it
think
works.
that's so true.
Because the
It
timeline.
works.
Yeah.
Sorry, it works like that for tanking as well, and that's why tanking modern fights is very different, because it's a numbers game in a modern fight, but your tank busters are never random, they're always casted on you, or you know when they happen, and
Right.
they make it such that it's solvable with your MIT, because your MIT as a modern tank is so excessively high compared to what it was in back in Heavensward.
But
I mean, this goes hand in hand with what Runa is saying with regards to healing. Back in Heavensward, you would be expected to heal more, but you also are expected to support your tank more, because they really don't have anything. Right now, we have a lot. But when they're active, we're basically invincible, and when they're not, we're basically not. Like, we're just gonna die.
yeah.
I think, like, what I'm, like, also a little concerned about, because I think, like, since autos can miss, like, at least in this tier, like, there are definitely, like, no, this tier and, like, also in Pandemonium, like, there are definitely times where, like, oh, yeah, no,
They're missing.
spacing out.
They're missing, but the important stuff that are actually chunking us don't miss. They're consistent.
Yeah, oh, yeah, but it's, like, part of what I need to learn is also, like, spacing out MIT, because, like, I also have this problem in dungeons, too.
That's
'cause
the problem is modern tanking. If you take a fight that's not M6, you will never space out your mid. You will always take everything close to you. You never need
Yeah.
to space your mid.
No,
I think
like,
for the first time, and everything
because
is
the
random.
autos, like, fucking chunked in, M8S, too.
Yeah, but you have to space out. Like, if you look at where your tank used mid, most likely they've only used 1 or 2 instances of Rampart ever to take autos. Everything else we used to take tank cluster.
It is.
Because, like, I guess, I've experienced, like, a wide range of tanking, and I kind of hold my, like, I want to get as good as Meisha, because holy shit, I get to ignore Meisha when he's tanking, but the other tanks, I've seen them, like, I've had to babysit them, and it's still not enough, and, like, I don't know what Meisha is doing
You
that
should
they are
also
not.
consider the job difference, by the way, because if he's playing a paladin, it is like that. Like, I play a paladin in real life, and it is like that. The difference between me and my co-tank isn't a difference in skill level; it's a difference of the job.
The different
I have run into other paladins, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they could also be bad, but there's, like, at least for me and my group, me and my co-tank, he's not significantly worse than I am, but I can see the damage difference taken. And it's
Oh yeah, no, like, the warrior, like, I definitely have to, like, babysit more, especially because, like, mid-wise, since, like, oh yeah, I know, like, you can get the heals afterwards, but I need to make sure you survive the initial hit. Like, I will pour most of my mid into the warrior, so, like, I know the differences with that, but, like, it's just, like, some of them, like, why, just, like, I look away and you are on the brink of death when I never feel like I have
Dark
to do
Knights
that
and
with
autos. Dark Knights and autos are a problem.
That's the thing I
Warriors
was.
usually don't have to deal with unless it's a tank cluster, because their mid value is low, but their healing value is high.
That was basically the thing that I would say is, to my understanding, like, the difference between modern fight design, and I think the one main takeaway I would say for even doing like the content even in Heavensward content is that autos, to my understanding in more current content, are significantly like they matter to my understanding like once every 4 fights or even less. Like when I think of autos,
I know it's not every
yeah.
fight,
Where's
but there have been some that do matter.
Right. So the thing that I was gonna get at is that autos are weird, I would say right now, especially because they miss. But like, there's more consistent tank damage just in sort of in general, and sort of because of that, it's not really a thing in more modern fight design. But then, if you get good at figuring out how to deal with constant like tank damage, then that means that when you find that once in a blue moon situation where you're facing a lot of like a lot of constant tank damage, then you sort of know what to do. Because like there's one phase in there's one spot in Endwalker where I remember where there was a lot of high tank damage, but it wasn't because of like a casted tank buster. It was just fucking autos for like several minutes at a time, like literally just straight.
P11, where he stands there and autos you for a whole minute.
So there's that as well, but that's not the example I'm thinking of. But that's like another example. But like, and it got to the point where like the tanks that I was playing with at the time, they had to literally just pull their tank mitigations just for the autos because.
Are you talking about 12?
No, I don't know if people care,
One.
which is why I'm trying to avoid the answer. But there's a specific spot where there's no casted tank busters. There's just autos, but the autos fucking hurt. And this is Endwalker.
Every 4th floor has been like that for me, I think. As at some point, if you do it with no gear, it just ends up accumulating over time.
Exactly. But in which case, just like as a tank, like theoretically by that point, you should theoretically know. You should theoretically know like which like how to do your mitigation such that you can deal with it. And it should theoretically. I don't think it was that difficult, but something you just need to be aware of.
Something that's actually really interesting is it depends on your healer's temperament. Like
That too.
my group's healer will not heal autos ever, but he will because like if autos are happening during mechanics, he just won't. Like it's not his problem. But the actual tank buster, because he's standing still in the tank buster as a solo mechanic, will be healed very, very well and mitted very well. And so I can move my mid off because I know he's going to cover me into something that he doesn't want to cover me.
That's another thing.
It has to do with like him and then not me, right? But if I do this in PF, I'm going to mid my tank buster because no PF healer is ever like, they don't help out usually. And they're only going to help out when you're starting to die. So then you're just like, lay off the mid a little and then they'll start healing you. I don't know. It's
I would
damage.
say
I think is a group activity as a whole.
yeah. The thing I was sort of going to get at is that I would say in that specific situation you're describing, that is an active test on both the tank as well as the healer, so that both situations on outside of a tank buster specific mechanic versus a mechanic where you're getting autoing down, where we're getting autoed down. There is a test between both the tank and the healer in order to keep the tank alive. Which
you have a set amount of resources, right?
Yeah,
between
exactly.
You and the healer, and obviously the rest of the party is mid as well. You can also use for auto. No problem. But you have all these resources in a fight, and you just need to allocate them as a group.
Yeah, it's like Tetris. I love it.
Exactly.
I love it. It's literally like Tetris.
That's how knitting works.
I know.
It's not just like you in a vacuum trying to figure this out. Like it's never that way. You react.
Yeah, I know. It's just that like I don't know. Like again, like I hear Misha talk about tanking a lot. He was having a lot less issues with re-clears and for this tier, and I'm like, look, like I am literally not fucking up, and I know my co-healer is not because my co-healer is my co-healer with like during raid 2, like, but we just like we are getting fucked over and we don't know how. And but Misha's all like, yeah, I haven't really had that issue, and it's because like as a tank he could also like cover for the healers and stuff, and then like I also hear him like talk about like, oh yeah, like I do this to position it so that they don't, so that like melees can like still maintain like their positions and stuff here. And it's like, oh, like I don't know.
It's sort of the thing.
I think I play with a goated tank, and and like I am like overestimating, I guess, like how much tank
It
have to do,
depends
I guess.
because like the way that the way that I approach raiding just like overall is that especially during reclears and whatnot, like there will be 100% times where I will say fuck everybody else, I'm just here to parse 100%. But like there are the vast majority of times when I'm there, I'm going to try to do what I can to make sure that the clear is available, even if it means like bending my spine and cracking it in half.
Runa, we were doing that, but like I just keep thinking back to that one M6 party where it was Dark Knight and Gunbreaker. God, I know part of the issue was the Gunbreaker never fucking invuln, but we were literally babysitting the Dark Knight. We were using extra mitt to keep the Dark Knight alive, and then
He was tanking Yans, right? Dark Knight tanking Yans looks like that. That's just how it works. I'm sorry. It's
Yeah, no,
unfortunate.
Dark Knight
No.
is easily. Oh my
Dark Knight
gosh,
is a
trying to heal
problem.
Dark Knight's like week 2
No,
in
no, no.
PF.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
it's no, that's what I'm telling you. My co-tank is a Dark Knight. We run Paladin Dark Knight, and you've not seen that level of difference. Like when we're doing M8 Part 2, the
and it
difference in
it
damage
would have been
taken
fine. We
between
were
the two-
able to keep the Dark Knight alive, but then the Gunbreaker would run out of shit. So then we would have to like focus everything on the Gunbreaker, and then Dark Knight
No,
did fine until
okay.
invuln runs out, and then it's like, well, we had to use everything on the fucking Gunbreaker, and then also we had
What
to
eye
also
level
use
were the
energy
chains?
drains
What
to
eye
make
level
the
were you?
DPS check. This was late
He
into
has
the
some
tier.
like actual Dark Knight trauma here. That's hilarious.
No, this is legit so typical though, but like also, no, oh my god, okay. So, me and my normal like co-healer, like we didn't join a static, and I wanted the static for social even though we were already further than M6 when we joined them, but I get lonely and so we joined this like static that was still progging, like they had just finished M5, and anyway, so they of course wanted to play Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, and they had no idea how to tank. They just did not press like almost any mitts,
Oh god.
and they were like, healers should just heal. And we're sitting there out DPSing the melee, literally also GCD spamming in ads, like, and we cannot keep them alive. Like I would have like regen and Medica 2 up or Medica 3 up constant, and using literally we're both using all of our cooldowns, GCD healing, GCD shielding, everything, and we cannot keep them alive because they won't push their buttons, and they're like, healers should just heal. They're like, oh, if our healers weren't trying to parse, and we're like, okay, just because we can like have decent uptime, like because we've done this fight more, doesn't mean that we're like specifically trying to parse.
You said this
like,
was week 2,
oh my
right?
god.
You said this was week 2?
Well, okay, no, this was like probably 3 months in. No, okay,
Oh,
week
okay,
2
okay.
was just I did that in PF, but no, this was a static we joined,
Oh god.
and they kept
okay,
saying
okay,
it wasn't my fault, even though that it was my fault, even though I was spamming GCD heals the whole time. And they're like, and then you look at the logs, it's like, where's this cooldown or any of the other cooldowns from either tank? Basically, they
It's
like, and
this
there was like.
the best and the worst of tanks, and I just don't.
There
want
was
to
like
be the worst of
entire
tanks.
waves of ads with no mitts except for from healers on the tanks.
That's
Like,
awesome. That's hilarious.
and they tried to blame us. Like, oh my god, it was infuriating.
I ran into a warrior
and then they
who
kicked
got,
me
like,
out because I have PTSD. Sorry, like that's just
Aw.
Oh man.
god.
Yeah, I
So-
ran into a warrior who like a single tick of an auto chunk like 2/3 of their health. I'm like, honey, we can't heal through 2 autos back to back that do that. Like, you need to press mid, and they're like, oh yeah, well like bloodletting was like a second away. Like, you still need mid. We cannot heal that. None of us
We
have been addiction
literally
here.
had to sit down and show them the numbers, show them the logs, get out a calculator, do addition and subtraction. Like, literally, we can heal you we can have you full health and have every one of our cooldowns on you, and you will still not survive some of these hits if you don't press
Yeah.
your own
I mean-
buttons too. Like healers, it's the healer's job.
But yeah,
like,
I just want to be able to be the tank that like the healers are like, thank fucking goodness we can ignore this tank pretty much and babysit the other one.
play warrior or
So-
paladin.
Play paladin. Warrior.
Yeah, I am gonna play paladin.
Very high, and
But I just know that I'm really bad at for some reason I'm just really shit at remembering how to press mid and stuff if I'm not healer.
So
Like I have this problem with
So, do you remember when we were doing Pandemonium, the Espedalos, and like, it was I came in during P3S, and there were two like pretty gigantic red flags. I didn't realize it until I joined. One was what was it? We were running zero. Was it zero melee or zero range or zero fist range? I forgot. It was one of the two.
We
did not have a balanced comp. We
definitely
were missing 1%. I forgot which DPS we were missing, but we were missing 1%.
I'm pretty sure you played. Oh wait, no, Iris
I was playing
left by
Scholar.
then, so we may have missed. We may be missing the fizz range.
Okay,
because
okay.
I think you'll remember Sword Tiara the melee. So
Yeah, exactly. So we were missing we were missing a fizz range. So we were missing 1% vitality. And the mitigation schedule, like I'm pretty sure you said that you were already yelling at your static for this. But like I came in and I was also fucking yelling at the static for the mitigation plan.
we had a melee who insisted that like, oh yeah, you know, like just tell me where to do it and I'll put it there. I'm like, no, that's your job to fucking figure out because also you have the other melee to fucking figure this out with. That's not my job.
Right, but the thing that I was going
And then
sort of
also insisted that Shade Shift could save him. It's like, no, not when you leave the crit low shield early and you don't get it, and that's why only you are dying.
That's sort of the thing that I was sort of getting at, and that like the way that I like approach like just like especially prog in general is just like sort of choking like every person in the party just to make sure that everybody is just like making sure that everybody is doing their job, or if they're not doing their job, I'll try to find a way to do their job for them. And like
Yeah, it's just that this tier has shown me I can't actually do their job for them sometimes because holy shit, tanks, please press
no, yeah,
a
for
bit or
sure. Yeah,
something.
like that I think is unavoidable. The thing I was gonna also mention about the M6S situation in Kiki is that the fact that they also hit M6S and they were like counter blocking, like I guess I get that you wanted to have like a social static and whatnot, but at the same time, if they're struggling like clearing M5S like three or so months in, then it's like a little bit of a yikes.
Oh, yeah, I think.
Oh, that wasn't
information-
like that. Those they weren't even the worst players of statics that I helped this tier.
Oh,
I
God.
ended up advising one of them to disband because it was.
Oh my god.
And I am the most hopeful and biggest cheerleader, most copium sometimes passionate. Like I will not give up on them until. But no, they were fucking checked out.
Oh my god.
We ended up with 4 people, and 2 of them were tanks doing 4k damage in M5S, and we've been progging M5S for like 6 months, and I'm
I feel
tired,
like
man.
filling in for statics,
tired.
and I think there was one group where like they were struggling with M6, and I think that group also wanted to go do top, and it's like but I know it's not the same
Sorry.
thing.
No, I mean I'm just laughing
But-
because
Maybe.
yeah, you know,
Maybe
top
we
is really
consider.
hard for like
Yeah.
for me at least. I didn't clear it. Like I will someday though. I will. I know I will.
But yeah, I don't know. Just basically, I kind of have high standards for
Just gotta get good.
what I want to be able to do as tanking, and
Yeah.
but also
No,
mostly
feel
I
that.
also just fucking need to remember to press my mid. And
Yeah.
Duty Finder cannot help me with that.
No.
I think you just learn that from playing. To be honest.
Yeah.
That's what.
True.
So like example of just like sometimes grabbing somebody by the neck and or cracking your like
By the
spine
neck, bro.
backwards.
Jesus.
Well, so like I remember specifically there was one time during reclear, so like with my static, and like I respect them and everything. But there was just like one time I think during M2S where I think like we had a prio mix-up, something went wrong, and then I was just like, okay, we're going to wipe here, but thankfully I was on Pictomancer and I fucking smudged to get into the proper spot so that would like we would save a tower. So there, it's stuff like that. And then there was like another spot in I think in TOP. I'm not gonna mention exactly what, but like we had a melee that was just like completely lost like during one mechanic. I still remember this. I'm so sad that I cannot get it. That I don't have the VOD. Our white mage rescued them to said you and basically like without them telling them anyways, they were just like body language basically saying you stand here, and then he rescued him, put him in that spot. He walked over to where to a spot that would be good to solve the mechanic, and we kept going. We failed that.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
That I will still remember that, like to this day. Like that white mage was fucking goated for doing that rescue.
Speaking of fucking rescuing
Yeah,
people,
my normal
man,
code
there was a
can-
dungeon.
Oh, sorry.
I rescued a tank because they fucking were not putting up enough mit, and I've run the dungeon enough to know how much I should be healing them for it to be reasonable. It's like, yes, I could just also spam Cure 2 on them. Sure, whatever. But I know that like they are not putting enough mit for this to be normal. So I fucking rescued them because I had placed the asylum down already. And they just walked right back out of it, yelled at me for rescuing them. And then they're like, well, you should be healing me. And I'm just looking at my asylum like, that was supposed to be your heal. And so they're like, oh yeah. And like I think he bragged about like not needing a healer. So I'm like, okay, I am single target healing the party if it comes down to that. And you... Let's see how you do, tank.
Oh, see, I
not
could
do
never.
well.
I took an oath.
The tank did not do well, and I tanked.
I mean,
the
it
last
was technically
mob.
not this, but it's still. I don't know. Okay, I'm weird. Don't judge me.
Well, no, I love that. That's one of my favorite healers. Happens to be kind of like that, where he's like, "I'm gonna pull you through no matter what I have to do to make this work."
I'm I'm currently not working because I'm disabled, but was a pediatric nurse
Ah,
with a special interest in pediatric oncology. So you can kind of see where that attitude comes from.
I usually will bend over backwards until they start giving me attitude. That tank gave me attitude, and was insistent that he did not need me. Like, okay, let's see how that goes.
Yeah, also, sometimes random Final Fantasy players don't deserve to be treated as nicely as little kids with cancer, and sometimes I forget that.
Yeah, I am usually nice and will not fucking say anything until someone starts giving people attitude. And then I become a vengeful bitch. But I am probably going to head out, but yeah, I am kind of baby tank. Hopefully it goes well. I at least know my rotation. It's just, one, do I remember to press mid, and two, I need to learn how to space out mid, especially because the second one seems like hell to space out.
You said that you won't be checking tomorrow though, right? Or will you?
No, Meisha still has like
Yeah, because Meisha has like 8 levels to go or something.
18.
18
No,
levels.
18
okay.
levels.
Never mind.
I was trying to drag him into frontline.
That also the front lines also give you the wolf marks for the right side here in order to boost your health.
Hey yo, 2 and 1.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget the pass for glams and shit. Look, I'm just saying.
Have a good night, guys.
Oh,
Good
okay.
night.
Did you want to discuss the
Good
black
night.
page thing? I was wondering.
Maybe later.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I can go. Sorry.
No.
yeah, I'll head out as well in a bit when I get out of this fight.
But yeah, noon tomorrow in Pacific.
Yep.
Let's just say I had to play E4N though on a different computer with a different HUD setup with a different hotbar setup, and it was kind of clear only one Picto and one tank knew the fight because everyone else was dying to everything.
That's the best part.
And I
watched only
fucking
normal fights for
got them
this.
through. Oh yeah, no, like the one-time stuff for the Shadowbringers relic, I did purely through PF and I specifically chose the hardest fight because it's really fun to see how much you can pull through on a healer. It's just also I was on a different hotbar setup and it was kind of fun with. But you actually could see them learning the mechanics. They stopped dying to person versus car. It's like, yay! No one had to tell you. Like, they slowly learned. Yippee! Until it went car like 3 times back to back to back. I'm like, yeah, never mind. That's understandable.
Whereas here's me, greeting every single fucking GCD and TN2D finder.
In normal mode, same, dude.
No, no, no,
Oh yeah, no. Like I still try to greet damage. I just also like to see if I can also like make the
No,
heal check.
read away. It's hilarious.
No,
Especially when like you're basically solo healing because the other healer's dying to every mechanic. Like,
That's
alright.
the best
And then
part.
also,
Otherwise, if your other healer's too competent, you never get to use any ability. You just press Glare the entire time. That's it. That's all
it's
you're
not
doing.
even like too competent. Some of them like are like just the number of times I see Asylum into like I think Lily's into Asylum's like what is your Asylum healing again?
Dude, I don't. I'd rather just solo kill it. It's more interesting that way. Otherwise,
Yeah,
what
that's
are you
why I
even doing?
purposely like to go to the hard fight. And what is more fun than greeting damage? Seeing how you can greet hard reses.
Oh yeah, that's the only reason I play Summoner anymore.
No, you. The thing that I was gonna say is, and that's actually what I'm gonna be, that's what I'm doing right now. You go queue up as tank in Alliance Raid Roulette, and you basically just have a dick measuring contest against the other tanks.
Oh my god.
That's about right. Dude, I learned, like, literally 2 days ago, Nascent Flash heals both players.
What the wait, Kate, you,
Also,
your
also,
only
I've
tank
been
is
tanking
Warrior.
through for like a month.
bro!
Last thing before I go, look, I will also take that over tanks who home gain at full health. So at least
What's
there's
the
that.
home getting at full health, Copion?
You're dead.
I don't know, man.
Okay, goodbye.
Well, sorry. I was
If you
talking
take
about
Savage, you're
specifically
going to
with no
home gain
other-
your full health
No,
most
no.
of the time, actually, but just
The
saying.
number of
yeah.
times I see dungeon tanks home gain when they're at full health, and I'm like, I still have. My region means that you're not gonna hit one. I'm sorry, like you just
They're
wasted
just
it.
Wait.
telling you,
I can't undo your regions
When
now.
they're just telling you that they're not going to use it. Sorry, don't count on that.
when you say they home gang full health, you're not telling me that they use throw battle into equilibrium into home gang, right? That's crazy.
Well, I
The
assume
number
that
of
you
times
meant
I also
actual
see
contact.
tanks that, like warriors that don't heal themselves up even a little bit after home gain pisses me off. Also, tanks that also home gain the first tank buster of a savage and then just don't heal anything, like you do realize that you actually made more work for the healers, right?
That's
You
the way
putting
to
up
say it.
Mitt would have actually been less work because it's a double tank buster anyways. M6S. Why'd you home gain
Oh yeah, that's so true.
and then not heal?
Wait.
You don't have a white base benediction.
Like, hey, I have to ask,
Yes.
you just learned that Nascent Flash heals the other
Yeah,
person?
because I thought it only healed the person you put it on. So I was like, I'll just
To be fair, I
bloodline
did
if I
also
need to heal
think that.
myself.
Oh, you
I
didn't
did-
realize it
I
healed
did also
yourself.
think that.
I didn't realize it healed me as well.
Oh,
I only healed
okay,
the person I
okay,
put it
okay.
on.
It's
and I was
why-
like, okay, I'll use it for that, but
I see.
You didn't play during Shadowbringers, huh?
I did, but back then I was still struggling with near raids. I was really bad at the game.
Oh, okay, but you didn't play Warrior, because
And your raids
Warrior
are
back
hard,
in
to be
Shadowbringers, Nascent Flash was the only thing that actually did the healing, so you would...
Okay. No,
Like,
I played.
what about in
Yeah,
Summoner?
I'm a head out. Good night.
Yep, same.
Take
Night.
care. Thanks for hearing me rant about shitty tanks.
Damn it.
I'm head up.
Alright, see ya.
Nah.
You don't want to talk about Black Mage now? Like, no.
So, okay, I don't really understand the purpose of switching to, like, staying in ice, right? I understand you get an extra paradox, but you also, like, I don't know, I guess it's better because you get the extra paradox. Is that the only reason?
So it's not just the extra paradox. So like I mean I never actually thought about it because I just intuited it every single time. But like the more I think about it, the reason why you want to just rush back into ice phase is because for one, it restarts your fire phase from fresh. And
yeah, so sorry, in that situation, I did go into ice phase, and I refilled my mana, and then I was like, okay, I don't have a paradox right now, so I'm gonna switch back to fire.
oh yeah, that's fine.
And then I just wanted to stay in fire and keep the paradox.
Oh,
for
so
that.
that's
So I think I would have been okay.
no, 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 no. So I think I could be wrong, but I think I'm right here. In that situation, if you are in ice and you have no paradox, what you want to do if you have like giga downtime is you want to transpose into fire, then I think transpose back into ice,
Okay.
and then that means that you can enter into your fire phase like completely fresh, and you'll have the ice paradox on top.
Yeah, so the only benefit is that ice paradox, which I mean, I guess it's a gain because if you, let's see, if you were in fire, you do fire paradox, fire 3, and then normal fire combo, or
Yeah.
fire line, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
black
yeah,
mage
yeah.
players. And then you go into ice, so it delays your ice phase, so you technically get more damage before your ice phase, I guess.
I think it. The more I'm thinking about it, I think it's mainly just to get that ice because to my understanding, ice paradox is still a good button, so you want to press it.
Yeah, ice paradox is the same thing as a fire 4 and an astral fire 3.
I see.
Like the same potency.
Okay.
I looked at the actual numbers because I know you were saying you were unsure, like maybe really
Yeah. I just intuited it.
80% for Astral Fire 3,
Yeah.
which 300 potency becomes 540, which is the exact same as Paradox.
I see. So in which case, it basically by making sure that you start in Umber Ice, essentially gets you an extra fire is at the end of the day, which makes sense, and that's still like a game.
Okay, so it's literally just the extra Paradox, but it's just a matter of like, I don't know, if you want to get the Flare Star sooner, I guess.
Yes, if you're in the middle of a fire phase and then the map gets really wonky because then you are forcing yourself to go into ice phase also a little bit sooner, right?
Forcing yourself to go into that. Yeah, because you're starting in fire.
If you're starting in the middle of fire, then like you're gonna be going to. I guess it really just
you're not
depends.
starting in the middle of fire. You're starting at full fire. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like you're refreshing your mana because you go into ice, and then you come back out of ice because you don't have the ice paradox. So you get the fire paradox, and then like in my head, having fire paradox and no fire 3 proc is the same thing as like just being in ice. But I guess if you also get another thunder proc, which
Well, I guess
whatever.
the thing in my head is that if you're starting at the start of fire phase, then you're essentially just missing like proportion-wise one more fire 4 in your rotation, which isn't like a gigantic deal over like a gigantic long run, but like it's a Midas well. Like it's free damage is what I understand.
If you're counting your rotation from, let's say, Ice Paradox, right?
Yeah.
If you start counting there and you finish counting at, I guess, the next Ice Paradox. So you go Ice Paradox, Transpose, Paradox, Fire 3, whatever, Fire 4s, and the Flare Star, Despair. And then you're back to Ice, which I also learned that transposing and then swift casting physically is a game.
Yes.
Because I didn't realize why swift cast on ice spells was a game until that as well.
Yep.
But anyway, so you end at Paradox again. You're at Paradox 1 GC later, right? But the overall potency, I guess, is higher.
It's
because
it's ratios is what I'm trying to say. Like I'm not
The
100%
extra-
positive on this, but I'm like relatively positive. That's all ratios.
the extra paradox brings up your average, I think.
Yeah, it brings up like if you think that an ice paradox is basically a fire 4, then your ratio of fire 4s throughout the rotation is just higher by incorporating an extra ice paradox.
Yeah.
Is sort of what I'm
like,
getting at.
Even though it's one GCD more, it's also a higher quality GCD, I guess.
Yeah, you're basically trying to balance out the quality of GCDs for Black
Okay.
Mage, and Ice Paradox is a higher quality one, rather than accidentally ending up with like more Blizzard 3, Blizzard 4 in your.
So I think that makes sense now. You would want to, given enough time, to start with the Ice Paradox.
Yeah, it's the thing that I definitely try to do during downtime is if I fuck up and I end up with like what's the word? If I end up with ice phase but no paradox and I have enough time, I will definitely transpose and then I'll transpose back. And then theoretically you would do ice paradox, transpose, and swift cast, and you just restart over again.
Would you not want to just Ice Paradox Thunder and then
Yeah. That's what I mean. You would
other
do
way around,
Ice
Thunder.
Paradox Thunder, Transpose, Fire 3.
And then I guess, no, Swiftcast Fire 3 is bad because you use mana.
No. If you do Transpose, Swift Cast, Fire 3, assuming that the Fire 3 is not already procced, then that's a game.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to use Fire 3 without the proc, though. Because
It
uses
doesn't
2000
matter.
Mana, so then you can't Flare Star anymore, right?
No, you have enough fire. What will happen in that case is because this is what happens during 5+7. I'm pretty sure is during 5+7. You don't have fire paradox. I believe.
5+7. You skip Fire Paradox.
Yeah, you skip fire paradox, but because you skip fire paradox, I believe you don't end up with a fire starter.
You don't get a Fire Starter until
The 2-minute
Mana Font.
until you get Mana Font. Which I forgot. Maybe I learned this completely wrong, but the way that I've always treated that was, you're still completely fine as long as you do 6 fire 4s and you do Flare Star at the end. The main thing is that you don't get to use Fire Paradox, but as long as you Swift cast it into the Fire 3, you're completely fine. If you didn't Swift cast into Fire 3 and you just did a Transpose Hardcast Fire 3, you fucked up. That's 100% correct.
Yeah, why do you not get to...
Because
Why do you not
the
get
Paradox
Fire
takes up like some mana. So
Oh,
if you
so you're saying if you cast Fire out of Umbra Ice?
So the
Fire
the
3
way
out
that
of Blood?
so maybe I'm completely wrong here, but this is how I learned Black Mage in Dawn Trail. Is every single what I do is I do 5+7 at the start, and then for the first 2 minutes, I will try my best to basically go back into fire phase using actually no, it doesn't even matter because I don't have fire starter. So no matter how I get back into fire phase, I don't use fire paradox. And that
If
means that
you-
I'll have but if I don't use fire paradox, I will still have 6 fire 4s and flare star at the end for every single fire phase.
Right, but if you transpose out of Umbra Ice 3, you always have Fire Paradox.
You always what?
The only thing is you're using... If
Yeah.
you transpose out of Umbra Ice 3,
Yeah.
you always have Fire Paradox.
Are you Oh.
You can also get it by hard casting Fire 3 out of Ice Phase.
I
So
wonder
the way the 5+7 works is the
Yeah.
first set of 5, you're using the hard cast Fire 3 precast.
Well, yeah, by 5+7 works. Well, the way the 5+7 works is that 7 skips over a fire paradox.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But that gives you the 2 flare starters.
Yes.
But the other thing is, like, after that, you go straight into ice with Blizzard 3, Blizzard 4,
Yeah.
and you end up with full mana from Blizzard 4 with 3 hearts from Blizzard 4.
Right.
And then when you transpose, you get the fire paradox back, which you use for the fire starter. And then that lets you use the 6 fire force and the fire paradox and the fire starter. So the only thing is where you get to use the fire paradox, because coming out of the 5+7, you're using fire paradox at the beginning of every fire.
Okay,
phase,
okay.
You have to fire 3.
Let me just like do an opener real quick.
Yeah, sure.
So the way that I do my rotation is I do fire 3. And I'm doing normal 5+7. I use Xenoglossy to activate the mono font after I go down to 0. Flare Star, I do 2 Fire 4s, and then Thunder in order to catch in buffs. And then I go all the way down to 0. And then my typical way out of this is I Flare Star, then I Despair to get rid of everything else, then I triple cast directly into Blizzard 3 with Transpose. Then Ice Paradox Transpose to go back into Fire 3. To go back to Fire Phase.
Triple cast directly. Triple cast.
Actually,
transpose Blizzard 3.
Actually, what am I doing? Yeah, one sec. Let me just literally just share screen. There's no reason for me not to.
Sorry, I'm just trying to understand the last part you said.
1 second. Let me just fucking share this. It's so much easier if I just share. Let me just reset. So this is the way that I've always done the Black Mage rotation, at least after 7.2. I only put the triple caster honestly because it's right next to Amplifier on my hotbar.
Swift cast, triple cast, same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
It does the same job there.
And then about now is where it gets a little funky. So that's how I get back into fire. But because of this, I don't have Fire Paradox available for...
Oh, so yeah, you don't have Fire Paradox because you're going into Fire 3 that way.
Yeah, exactly. But is this not
so
the
you're
recommendation?
forced to use Fire 4.
Yeah.
Well, I think... Let me think about it, hold on. If you use Fire 3 that way, then you get the 6 Fires 4s, you get the Despair.
Yeah, you don't get the Fire Paradox.
If you do it the other way, you still get the 6 Fire 4s, you still get the Despair, you still get the Flare Star, but you also get the Paradox. So I think if I'm thinking about it the correct way, you want to get the Paradox because it's the same as getting that Ice Paradox, right? It just increases the value of your GCD on average.
Probably.
So in that case, what you would do is instead of what you're doing now. Oh,
because at this point it gets to
Why
2
did you get it
minutes
that
and
time?
then it gets fixed. But like,
Oh, you got it because of Mana Font?
well, Monofont will give you everything back. So
Yeah, but is that why you got it just now?
oh yeah.
Okay, so you can get it earlier.
Because I
And-
remember when I was doing my initial Black Mage stuff for they recommended 5+7 and they said, oh, you're not gonna get your Fire Starter back and no Fire Paradox until your 2 minute. Is that not the case?
So, my understanding is that you get it, but you don't get free usage of it.
Right?
Because you have to use it to get your Fire 3. Or else you end up using it in the situation that you're using it. You're forcing the Fire 3 off Swift Cast. Or wait, are you using Fire 3 out of Ice Phase actually?
What do you mean
'cause it would
by-
have reduced mana costs?
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
Are you using your Fire 3 out of Ice Phase?
I'm using my Fire 3. So I do Blizzard 3,
So
Blizzard.
let's say you do Blizzard 4, yeah.
Yeah,
what do you
I've
do after
used-
Blizzard 4?
I use Blizzard 4, then I use Ice Paradox, and then Transpose go into Fire 3. So I use my Fire 3 and Fire.
So you transpose, go into Fire 3, but you're Swift casting the Fire 3? Or you're hard casting it?
Oh, no. There's no way I'm hard casting the Fire 3. There's no way.
Yeah, so you're Swift casting it.
Yeah. Because what I do as part of my opener currently is that I use triple cast to envelop the Blizzard 3 as well as the Fire 3. So I skip both the casts. Let me
I think
let me
the Blizzard
yeah.
3 one is fine. I don't think you should be doing the Fire 3 one though.
let me go
Because
Oh,
my
I
understanding is that you do Ice Paradox and then transpose Fire Paradox and then Fire 3 you have a Fire Starter proc. So it can't cost no mana.
Ice. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the opener now. I think they must have. I think what I read must have been like early 7.2.
It might have been.
Because I'm looking at this now. Because I remember specifically there was a line that said, "Oh, you do this rotation, but you're going to be missing Firestarter for the first 2 minutes." And I'm like, okay, sure. I assume that people. Okay. I was confused why you kept saying that you use Fire Paradox before the rest of your Fire rotation. Now I'm reading this, now it makes sense. Okay, I couldn't...
But the only problem with that is you don't get the free use of Paradox until after you get another mana font. Unless
I see.
you hard cast the Fire 3 from Ice, which is a loss, right? But
Yeah.
like it gives you the Paradox again. The freedom of Paradox.
After the first mana font though, then you can basically use Fire Paradox whenever you want, right?
After the second one.
After the second one.
Yeah, because after the first one, you're still stuck using it to get your Firestarter proc. So you have to use it at the beginning of each fire phase.
But doesn't Mana Font give you the Firestarter?
It gives you the Firestarter, but you... Sorry, does it give you Firestarter?
Not good.
I think it gives you Fire Paradox, it doesn't give you Firestarter.
Oh, grants Paradox... Actually, let me just fucking run the rotation. So, let me try what you're suggesting. So this is fine. I'm just gonna skip the Thunder at one point.
Sure.
So go here. So the rest of the beginning of the rotation is pretty...
This is the same.
Similar.
Everything is the same.
And then right... So this is fine. This is fine.
Yes,
And then...
Blizzard 4.
And then instead I
Ice
want to
Paradox,
do
transpose,
here.
and then fire. Yeah, exactly like that.
And then because of this I don't have a fire starter. Okay, let me...
You don't have a fire starter, but it works exactly the same now.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a full
yeah.
fire phase with your Despair.
I see that. Okay.
So you gain like a paradox basically, which is fire 4.
So let's keep going until Monofont shows up again. So yeah, I can't... I see. Okay, so this... Just waiting 30 seconds. Oh, what? I'm stuck? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I can still transpose anyways.
Transpose to ice.
No, into fire. I thought I was stuck, but no, I wasn't.
Oh no,
No, it's fine.
it's a little bit confusing sometimes because you have paradox up in ice phase and you're like, okay, which one am I in again?
Yeah. So here, yeah, you only get the paradox. And then
Yeah.
here, you can still go here.
Yeah, you can. So now that you have that free paradox, like you've already used your fire starter, that paradox is free to you, right? So it gives you the fire starter for next fire phase.
Right, but this is the 2-minute monophone. So here.
Right, that's what I'm saying. After the 2-minute marathon, you have the fire.
Oh,
starter
okay,
for
okay. I
next
thought you
fire
said after
phase.
your second. When you said second
No, no,
monophone,
no.
I thought you meant the 4-minute.
I mean,
Okay.
no, I mean the one after your opener.
Yeah. Okay,
Like
okay,
the
okay.
first
No,
one
no,
is
no.
it.
That makes sense. That
Yeah.
makes sense. So it still fixes itself by 2 minutes.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, you just gain the one 540 points.
Okay.
I
This
mean, not
rotation actually might be
necessarily.
simpler. The more maybe I think about it.
I think
Okay.
so. The AoE rotation is ridiculous. I love it.
Yeah. Okay.
I've been trying to use it in the ads phase of the first boss.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Well, today I learned. Okay. Because yeah, the way that I did the in all basics, the way that I initially learned the rotation when it was like theory, I guess it was being theory crafted, is that the fire paradox at the second to last cast wasn't there. It was just straight up fire.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I think it's like you said, over an infinite amount of time, this rotation is better because you're using 2 GCDs and ice spells, right?
Yeah.
And everything else is going to be fire 4s. And what is the fire starter worth?
In terms of I don't know what the GCD the potencies are.
Let's
And-
see.
But like
290.
what is the basically what happens with the rotation that I'm using is you're losing one fire paradox over the course of the fire phase.
So the fire starter is worth 290 potency plus plus times 1.8, whatever that is.
Right, but I guess the thing I'm getting at is that fire the amount of potency for fire 3 does not particularly matter as long as it's less than fire 4. So like I guess the thing I'm getting at is that with the rotation that you're recommending, you're getting one more fire paradox per fire phase for the first 2 minutes of the
Yes.
encounter, which definitely is better overall, which would make sense.
Compared to the one you're doing.
The way that I'm doing, you basically don't get a fire paradox until 2 minutes in.
Yeah. And then you still have the advantage of doing Blizzard 3 in ice phase with your rotation. Or with both rotations, I guess.
The only thing that I really need to change is just literally put the fire paradox at the start of the rotation. That's sort of it.
Yep.
Which is fine. Okay.
Yeah, I think since not having to worry about Firestarter procs on Black Mage, it's become a lot more reasonable to me. I hate proc jobs. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, I still have roulettes to do, and then